I have a really delicious bowl of food in front of me and I want to eat it so bad. But I made it too late, so it was only ready like 2 minutes before starting. So right now, so I can't eat it right now. Life is horrible. Life is pain. This is what I get for waking up late. That emo with the little the explode emo. It makes me think of the little guy that screams and he goes, ah! Eat. Egg eat. I should, but usually I gotta start straight. Yeah. I gotta hang out with the frogs. It's true. Ah! Oh my god! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look. Don't look! Frogs, avert your eyes! Avert your gaze! Okay, you're safe. You can be gay again. Stop! Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Good morning! Or good night! You know, what you can do while you eat. Yeah, I know what I can do while I eat. And I have look at these guys. Good bog day to you. Good bog day to you too. I'm gonna go say hi to everybody. Hi crew, how you doing? Hi Sundrake, hi Shay, how's it going? Hi Pooty, how you doing? Hi Fuzzy, hi Maeve, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Anglonius, how's it going? Hi! I hope you're having a great day! So Florida, yay! I'm so glad. I think you mentioned you were muted, so I'm going to reply to you with this. I think you're muted, so, I mean, I don't remember, so I'm gonna give you a little hug. There you go. There you go. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you're all having a great day. Don't trust a burp. Never trust a burp. My trash bin is too far, and I wiped my nose on the tissue, and I threw the tissue in the middle of the floor. Life sucks. How you guys doing? I saw you like 2 hours ago. That's how it feels like. Because I went straight to bed. Well, I didn't go straight to bed. I stayed up really late, actually. Okay. I ask this like once every like 6 months. How do you make yourself get up in the morning? I was able to successfully make myself get up this morning. But it was not easy. It sucks. I gathered today's offering, scrapping the mines today, not that much as usual. That's okay. That's alright. So long as I got something to eat too, I don't mind. For shit! I've recently learned the joys of soy sauce and mayo. Damn, that's just good. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm obsessed with rice bowls recently. So I've had breakfast rice bowls for the last couple days. Today's rice bowl has sausage and egg on it, and I was gonna do more, but I had no time. I had a package driving today. Ooh, exciting. Comfort character would be proud of you. Get up now. True. Books, coffee, and an overly ambitious desire to be better at my art. Ugh. Understandable. Oh my gosh. I need to let myself be fueled more by wanting to draw, because I am fueled by wanting to draw. But in the morning, I'm fueled by wanting to lay in bed. Eggs and sausage. It's good. It's good. So are my hips? Is it pants? A belt? Builds up on hatred and spite. But it can't be good for my mental health. Hi, Wolf. You're so valid, I think, for me. I know if I take the morning to unplug, it kind of fuels me for the day. That's honestly what I should be doing. I should get the fuck away from my phone in the morning. Ah! It's hard. I'm not joking when I say it helps. No, I believe you. I completely believe you. Oh my god, I need to get the fuck away from my phone when I'm asleep. When I'm eeped. No, you're so right. As so many people say that, and they say that it helped them so much, like, to be able to, like, you know, manage their mornings and shit. Just get the fuck away from the phone. It's so true. So true. I have a standing alarm clock. Why the fuck don't I use that? If you don't get up fast enough, you'll get drafted. I gotta go now! Jesus Christ! Yeah. Maybe I'll need to get my standing alarm clock working again. To the war? No. To Walmart. Unpaid. The war is killing me. I don't think I make a good soldier. I'm not, I don't follow authority very well. I need to be spoken as if I am an equal to ever follow someone else's orders. Like if someone was like, alright, give me 10 push-ups, maggot! I'd be like, bitch, you give me 10. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. You asked me to do it, now I'm never gonna do it. But if someone was like, hey, I just think it'd be really cool if you could like give me like 10 push-ups, I just think that would be like really, really sweet of you. And honestly, like, I just need to tell my higher ups that like I'm commanding you to do something. So, you know, man to man, could you just do that? And I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, slay, I'll do that for you. Oh my god, yeah, slay, okay. Alright, I'll do 10 push-ups. I wouldn't do well. I wouldn't do well. That's so scary. What do you mean? Wait, war blood hungry Canadians inventing new war crimes? New war crimes? Because we're hungry? Slay. I'll just get a rice bowl. No fucking problem. I'm slay. Slaying. Slay. Also, to you, Swampy, I am too the same way, because why would I do something now that they asked? Exactly! Who do you think you are? Like, exactly! I have I think it's called demand avoidance, pretty strongly. If someone demands something of me, I'm like, fuck off. Even if I was gonna do it, even if I was about to do it, I'm not doing it anymore. Don't demand something of me. Who the fuck do you think I am? What, you're fucking like little servant boy or something? No! No! Fuck off! I'm a grown-ass man! It's so stupid. Yeah. Well, this rice bowl is so good, you guys. Okay, so I put rice, hot dogs, egg, and then soy sauce, chili oil, and then mayonnaise. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty good. It's like pretty good, actually, you guys. It's actually really good. Yeah, it's like really good. I'd imagine to be hag. My fat nose, hi. No, every time we go to war, we get super violent. What are you talking about? Who? How's Jeffrey Vegan? How you doing? Hi. Canadians? Oh, I'm unsurprised. I'm unsurprised. So much of Canadian culture is to shut the fuck up and keep your feelings to yourself. In under a guise of politeness. And stop smacking me! Stop! So I have absolutely, it absolutely surprises me, nothing at all, that once given the chance to fucking do horrible shit without punishment of the law, I'm just unsurprised. I'm working on Crucinate Paragru. Oh, this is a Paragriku. So cute. Yay. Zombie, did you know that you still have this button? Oh! The attacking me button? Canadians. Why are you looking like that? I don't know. Listen, I am a big, in many ways I love Canada, in many ways I'm one of Canada's biggest haters, but also, I still love Canada a lot. I won't move. But I'll still be a hater. Just for fun. I think I'm a hater because I love Canada and I care about Canada. And I'm grateful to Canada. But at the same time, I think that's what allows me to be very critical of Canada. And Canadians! Angry face. Angry face. It's a shadowy Canadian streamer, Cabal. Oh, Cabal! Yeah, I know them. Well, I don't know them, but I know of them. Whose ultimate goal is to make all streamers Canadian. It's a very polite to conspiracy. Slay. Slay. I do know of Cabal. Yeah, they're pretty neat. They're a cool guy. I know that they quit, sorry, Mimi's asking if the water's good yet, and I'm like, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. At the same time, I'm also North Korean. Why are you holding a gun to me? What the hell? I remember him. Cool concept. Oh, Cabal? Yeah, I think didn't he quit his like streaming activities, but then is still on content creation. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool for that. Oh my gosh. My evidence for this is that I follow 2 American streamers who are in gay streamer relationships with Canadian streamers. One is a coincidence, twice is a pattern. Ooh, but what does it have to do with Cabal? Is he like a little Cupid making him fall in love? Alright, hold on, let me open up all of these TikToks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Slay. A cabal is term for... Wait, doesn't he spell it with K though? A group of people who are united in some close design, usually to promote their private views or interests in ideology, state, or other community, according to Wikipedia. Interesting. That was a wild line of comparison I don't understand. Wait, am I lost? I'm lost. Puna, stop sending new ones! Oh, access denied! Access denied! Reload. 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 Reload! Access denied! It does not like this last one. Like, actually, you don't get this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I just kept seeing more pop up and I was like, ah! Talking about Cabal at all? Oh, wait, are you talking about a completely different person? Oh! Oh, I thought you were just misspelling. Oh! Okay, I'm confused. Alright, I don't know what I'm talking about. Make sure to log in and all that shit. I am logged in. Slay. Oh! Okay, did you hear that? We're not just talking about Cabal, I'm so confused. Cabal is not a person, it's a spooky group. But we're okay, but someone was talking about streamer Cabal, right? Let me just work on my art. Crew's brain toasty. Oh, you were opening them already? I was editing your original list with new links. Oh, do you want me to reopen them all? Okay, do you want to do that and we can keep yapping for a second so you can do that? Actually though, I'm so fried. I think, crew, you're literally cooked right now. Sure, go ahead. Okay. Alright, I will close what I have now. I'm getting like a preview. This is like the trailer. Oh my god, did I just see fucking Kenji? Jesus Christ. That guy's fucking hilarious. Did I just fucking see Kenji? I swear to god. I didn't count this time. Did that throw you off? Do you feel lost? You feel lost because I didn't count? I feel like lost in translation. I'm talking about a borderline stupid conspiracy theory I hold, mostly as a joke, that there's a secret group of Canadian streamers who are trying to make all the streamers Canadian. Oh! Wait, okay, hold on. Oh! Okay, I understand. So you weren't saying there's a shadowy Canadian streamer, comma, Cabal. The name, because I'm pretty sure Cabal is Canadian, but I don't actually, I cannot confirm that. But I like, my brain is like, oh yeah, he's Canadian, of course he is. No, you're talking, okay. We're all, okay. Yeah. True. Alright, you know what? I agree. No, you're Inglenius. I think you're right, actually. There is a Canadian shadowy Cabal trying to make American streamers Canadian. You're right, because I once participated in that. Failed miserably, but I attempted. There was an attempt. No, you're right. There is, in fact, I'm no longer part of the shadowy Canadian Cabal of making American streamers Canadian, but you know, once upon a time, I was a part of that Cabal. You know, we're all in understanding now. Okay, let's do this, because I need to eat my food, and this is the only way for me to eat my food. Can you guys hear this? You can. Amazing. Alright, are we ready? What? Wait! Okay, this is really quiet. Maybe my headset's just really quiet. Can you guys even hear that? Can you guys hear this? So quiet. Thank you for saving. Okay, are the rest of them going to be that quiet? It's pretty quiet. Okay, maybe it's just that one. Maybe it's just that one because I can't turn it up anymore. I cannot turn it up any further. Maybe it's just that one. Okay, it was just that one. 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 It was just that. It was just that. Okay. No, he doesn't know he's big. Yes, no, he's big. No. My dad dressing as a chicken is so accurate. You play games with my dad like this? Oh my god. True. True. My dad used to be such a gamer that he wouldn't let us play with him. But I'd love to be able to play games with him. Oh, he said, would you like ice cream? That's so cute. Ow! 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 Oh my god! Stupid fucking cat! Oh, Jesus Christ, he's back! No! I'm eating! Stop, I'm eating! I'm eating! Hi, Pokey, hi! Welcome, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's offerings time. The frogs send me videos to watch for stream while I'm eating at the start of stream. Marcus is me. Well, welcome. Welcome. That's not embarrassing at all. That's fine. Welcome, Pokey. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been wanting around. Oh! No! 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 No, that's actually sick and twisted. Oh my god. Girl slay, again. Slay. Oh! Oh, I do that all the time. I do this to tall friends. If they fuck around and walk, sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. If they walk around and they want to fuck around and walk fucking in front of me as if I'm just gonna be left behind, bitch, come here, gripping you by the back, gripping you by the fucking scruff, get your ass over here. Walk with me or go away. I find the one who made the epic musical was the guy who made the Minecraft tutorials. Actually? Is this the same guy? Empty cat in a hat. True. Not gonna lie, if I saw that on the street, I'd scream. The cunty cat in the hat, same. So don't meet Swampy because you're gonna get you. Okie dokie, got it. I mean, so long as you don't fucking... If you're taller than me, or even like my size, you're just like zipping in front of me, walking by, and we're supposed to be walking together. Bitch, get back here. What the fuck am I? You're fucking fucking I don't know, like paparazzi or something? Like, walk with me. Pick up the pace. No, I can't. I have little legs. Walk beside me or trip and fall for all I care. No. Whoa. I think you read that wrong, but yeah. Read what wrong? I found out the one who made the epic music was the guy who made the Minecraft tutorials. What did I read last time? What if you're taller than me? Fuck you then, I'm walking faster. Is this... Wait, what? Okay, what happened? What happened? I didn't understand. My stream just run away from me, bro? Oh! Oh! The stuttering at the start. How tall are you? I'm 6'3". Oh, yeah. Yeah, 6'3". Whoa. Oh! 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 Not fucking Kenji! This guy is one of the funniest streamers ever, but I can't watch him anymore. I need to show y'all. Hold on, okay, we'll keep watching in a second. I just need to find this first. I need to show y'all. Why not? Slay. I need to show y'all one of the funniest clips in the fucking world. It's a Kenji clip. Look at this. Stay in my mama's house, it's okay. I want to come with you. This is a clip that I think I found like when I watched this happen 3 years ago, and I go back to watch this every couple months. I want to come with you. I'll vocal stim that sometimes. I don't want to come with you. I want to come with you. Stop! Anyway. Also, hi, Invisible Lock. How you doing? Fucking idiot. You're just chilling? Wonderful. Oh! Oh. No! Idiot. You know how I went to a furry party recently? They had cold ones in the fridge for us to open. It was tiny. It was those tiny packs that you can get. That's so neat. You know those tiny packs that you can get at the dollar store of Pokemon cards? They bought like 50 of them, stuck them in the fridge, and said, "Hey, do you want a cold one?" And I was like, "No, sorry, I'm DD, so I can't drink tonight." And they're like, "No worries, you're gonna want this." And I was like, "No, I really can't drink, but I appreciate it." And they're like, "No, you're gonna want a cold one." And I was like, "Oh my god, okay, I can't drink." And then they handed me a fucking Pokemon, like, they handed me a little, like, Pokemon, like, pack. I was like, "Oh!" And they just had a shit ton of them in the fridge. And it was pretty great. It was pretty great. Pull a rare card of the rave, insane amount of aura. True. I don't know where I left my cards, but I did get a shiny. I did get a shiny one. It wasn't like rare shiny, but I did get a shiny. I was excited. I also I think I got Swampert. No, did I get Swampert? I don't know where my cards are, so I've got no idea. Actually, I know where they are. I left them in my pants, and I don't know where my pants are. So, well, they're lost forever. Oh! Amazing. No! The creature feature. You know, his haircut's horrible, but his humor towards it makes it attractive. It was a cat. Wait, hold on. Can we get a blank? Can we get a blank cat? Can we get a blank cat stares at you and very intensely in chat? Thank you. Hold on. What was it? Yes, that one. Blank cat, blank car gets flashbang, stares at you very intensely. Can we get a blank car stares at you, gets flashbanged very intensely? Thank you. Can we get a? I like that cat. Oh! Oh my god! No! Me. I generally thought you were joking about the name and that it's about the name and it's generally that long. Yeah. Nar. It is. Yeah, you can look. Yeah. You keep your snacks in your snacks. Do you feel the weight of your sins as a heart? After work, see you later, fandoms. Have a wonderful day. Get a load of this one, crew. You stupid boy. Sway. I want to fuck someone's girlfriend. name. True. This is a perfect time for me to be eating. I'm just eating. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just eating. Yum, 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 yum. Wee, 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 wee. I like Angela. She's neat. I'm such a rapid walker. This happens to me so often. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! 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 I stopped my teeth! Jesus Christ! Alright. Okay, frogs. Okay, frogs. It's art time. I'm done eating. Ah! I'm done eating. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to eat anymore. Oh, come on, you. You be quiet. Watch it. Okay, hold on. I know you can see this. Stop! Don't look. What are we listening to today? What are we listening to today? Do you think you got a choice in this matter? Do you think you have a choice? Crown the Empire? What's that? Oh, JK, I guess. Hi, Meg. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty great. Hanging out here with the froggies. Just had a good, yummy breakfast. Baby metal. Slay. Slay. True. Slay. We can't listen to my, so I've noticed that when I listen, oh, hi there, Mimi. I mean, Becky, Mimi. True. Do I still have the gore warning on? Yeah, violent and graphic depictions. We still have that on. Slay. I want to keep that on while we draw this specifically. I have a when when we listen to my personal playlist on stream, it puts me in a less streaming mood. So I've realized I really shouldn't play my personal, because y'all have heard my personal playlist a couple times, right? Like the metal, new metal and shit like that, I love it, but on stream I've realized it actually puts me in a bad mood, or not bad mood, but like it puts me in like a weird mood, so I can't listen to that on stream. Of course, no, not Nightcore. Nightcore never puts me in a bad mood. I was gonna say that Nightcore and that silly playlist are what like I stream best to. Next, I never needed my heart anyway, and Mimi looks so happy. Mimi is so happy. If you would give your heart to Mimi, she would be so happy. Look at her. Look at the joy that you will bring this sweet, sweet bunny. Look at the joy you'll bring her. Only for 95.95. What's that? Look at that smile. She's so happy. If you love Mimi, you will give your heart to Mimi. Although I'm certain that she does love a good hunt. I was gonna say something I should say on stream. Anyway, let's get some music on. I'm a ninja with a shotgun. Swampy. I no longer have to go pee pee. Yippee! How your boy think? Hi! I'm a Time Lord. I have 2 hearts. She can have 1. Yay! Yippee! Frog pisser? Oh! True. Not me. One of you guys. One of you guys could be deemed the frog pisser of chat. Hold on, I gotta reply to Mimi. Hold on. It's important. Okay. Maybe we should ask me about the water situation. I was updating Mimi. Sweet bunny? Yes, very sweet. Very kind. It's a little wild to me, that recently I've been seeing, like, artists that I really look up to and that I've, like, followed and, like, cared about their work talk to me. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. I've been thinking about that for a couple days, like, oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Mimi, water's still wet? Yeah, water is wet. I agree. Somebody's very special and talented, deserves love and support. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Stop smacking me! It's because I said water's wet. I want to see who's going to challenge me on it. Okay. After a whole night, I'm honestly pretty happy with what I did with this heart. If you want... Can you hold up your back? Okay, frogs, may I see your backseat pass? Can you hold up your backseat passes for me? That's how you hold it up. Copy that, and then you can, and then you have a pass to backseat. Get okay. All right, backseat. You hold up your backseat pass. You guys, I dropped it. Don't drop it. Pick it up. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. Putis, pick it up. Backseat ass. Fuzzy. No, it's backseat pass. Okay, if you were to be the one drawing this heart, how would you do it? If you were jumping off of here, Found another? Okay, you got to wait. No, that one's Pudis's though. I think that was Pudis's. Oh no, okay, Pudis has one. Who's this? Okay, who's the missing one from? Okay, well that's fine. Okay, Pudis, give it back. That's mine. No, but it's okay because you're holding Pudis's, so it's fine. Okay, you just trade it. It's fine. No, stop fighting over the backseat pass. Okay, just hold it up. Keep it held up. Okay, don't let go of it. If you were, how do you think I could improve on drawing this heart? This gory heart. Just tell me about the heart. The rest of it I'm not interested in right now. I just want to know about the heart. What would you do? If you were drawing it, what would you have done? What do you think I could do? Hold your backseat pass. Swampy, when the manager you hate makes an argument, Swampy, I don't listen to anything you say, and I disagree. True. I didn't listen to anything you said, and I disagree. True. Yeah. I'm curious to know Frog's opinions on this heart. Specifically the heart. I would prefer no comments on anything else for the time being. So we're to make it look like it's still beating? Oh my god. Oh, that's gruesome. I have no idea. Make it more fleshy, like have it falling apart in their hand. For me, I'd make it more slimy. Like little strands and such. Oh, like little strands? Ew! Like strands falling off of it, maybe? Interesting. Ignored me? I read your damn message! What the hell do you mean ignored you? I read your message the full fucking thing 2 times! Dyslexic, you are a whiny little baby butt. You're a whiny baby. It's already gory. Go all in, and yes, I see. How would I make it look like it's still beating? I guess maybe like what I did with the eyes. Like with the eyeballs, I made them like shaky. Although I want to fix it a little bit to make it look more shaky, but So maybe rather than having like these gooed up bits, you have like thinner bits, more strand like. Or bits going around. I was listening, so it's your fault for reading it when I had a customer. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I read it. I don't know how to convey it without being animated. I think the drops make it feel like it's not all the way dead, though. The drops. I see. I do like the drops. I like the drops because they make it look very cartoony. And that's kind of what I was looking for. It was a more cartoony type of gore. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've thunked. Let's try some stuff. I'm gonna hunt a monster beer. We have fun! I agree, and it feels stylized too, which is fun. My vote is strands. I see. Very interesting. Yes. Very interesting. Yes. Alright. Let's try some slight movement lines on the outside here. Ooh. At least I think I do. What's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you just woke up, I hope you've had a good morning. Hi, Adrian. How you doing? Hi. Thanks for the horn, Pat. If you haven't just woken up, then I hope you had a wonderful day. Getting back to a focused study. You got this. You got this. Oh my bloody tits. True. 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 Hi, Sans. How you doing? Just woke up, actually. Oh, good morning! I'm 100% sure that chicken has X-ray vision, and I have proof. My proof is whenever I pass chicken, they say... That's so stupid. Way. It's self-care yesterday. I just let myself bounce around between products. Oh, that's so fun. Hot but questionable. As it should be. As it should be. I don't know how much I like that. I don't know. I don't think it's the right way to display it. No. 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 Don't like it. No. Okay. Let's try some strandy look then. Oh, I am. Ah! Okay. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Nicely visceral Viscera. Thank you! I'm trying to make it more grody. I don't know. I just want it to be more gross. I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm looking for there. Let's try... Told you it was stop. So the movement's all in this direction here. This way. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me bring up my movement thing. Where is it? There we go. But no, don't you care when interested. I suggest something. Yes, yes. If it's to do with the heart, absolutely. I would appreciate that. I'm currently in need of help with this heart. Oh, that looks kind of fun. I don't love it, but like I kind of love it. Close. Yeah, you always speak critically. You're no good for me. Personally, when I draw lines like that, I think of the direction more of the slime shapes, very the direction lines when it dips. Don't draw lines like that. So person want to draw lines like that. I think of the direction and more like slime shapes, or the lines when it dips. I'm a little lost. Are you wait, are you talking about the lines that I was doing up here? Like these things? Or are you talking about the lines that I was doing on like these lines? Yeah? Okay. Wait, okay. Now that I know what you were talking about, I'll read it again. Look at the direction more like slime shapes. Or the lines when it dips. Okay. Are you saying that like sorry, I might just be stupid. Are you saying that like when doing this, so the lines like varied, but then when it dips to have like almost like a little bit more, as you know, to make it more slimy? Is that what you're referring to? Idea is think of hair strands, it swoops and joins back up. I think I'm stupid. Wait, I think my brain is gonna have to go too many lines, but if you can make the drips. Can you take a screenshot and doodle it for me? I'm sorry, I might be dumb. I'm sorry. Please help me. Then explain more. Sorry, no, it's okay. I think I'm the problem. Gore's so hard to draw. True. I struggle with gore. I big struggle with gore. That's why I'm asking for chat help. Okay, take a screenshot now. Hold. Oh, okay. Wait, do you want me to take a better screenshot for you? Zoom in a hand real quick. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'll send one to you. It might be easier that way. Yes, okay. Thank you, crew. I appreciate it. I'm making you work. Making the froggies work for me. Rubbing my grubby little hands together. Swampy, I have news, awesome funny news. Oh, tell me about it. What's going on here? Cool. What's the name of the Scotty, give me a sec. Thank you. I appreciate it, crew. That's very sweet. I'm gonna just fuck around until then. Just dance. Ew, goopy! Look, I gooped it right here. Wow. I gooped it up a little. Wow, I kind of like that. I like that. What if I... Nope. Not Slay. So canon in my D&D campaign, I used a little encounter. Wait, Swampy is now canon in my D&D campaign. Oh, yay! I used a little encounter that the other frog made. My players loved it and have now made Swampy one of their favorite NPCs and want to go back to visit her and try to buy shit from her. Stop! My little heart!
I'm in someone's D&D campaign and the players liked me.
Oh, mate, that's so cute. Thank you for putting me in your game. That's so sweet. Aw. That's so fun. Oh my gosh, it makes me happy. I'm glad that your players like I like my NPC. NPC version of B. B. Thank you, Mink. That is wonderful news. I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. That brightens my little day. Wonderful. It's so funny. Swampy gave me a D&D character idea. Oh, yay! I think I've been told that pretty often over the years, and that makes me happy. I'm glad. I'm glad that I have inspired little D&D ideas here and there. Here and throughout. That makes me happy. On a campaign with like 6 players at once, 4 of them were turned into frogs before they figured out how to stop the screaming. I love that. And okay, when they turn into frogs, if I remember correctly, they start screaming too, right? They like get an uncontrollable. Oh, sorry, they get an uncontrollable need to scream as well, right? Oh my god, I love it! I love it! I love it! Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so. Yes, exactly. Were they? Oh my god, were your players acting it out? Were they screaming at the table while you and the other players were trying to play? And they're like, ah! I would have done that. If my DM was like, okay, you're a frog now and you have an uncontrollable need to scream, I'd be like, okay, you said I do. And I would just start screaming. Yes, they were. Amazing. Yes, yes, amazing. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. Swampy influence should cause that. It's true. It's true. I like it a lot. Yes, yes. Let me know when you might. I always get along. Amazing. The swamp is extending. No one knows how far it truly goes. So long as it rests in the minds of the frog, it will continue to extend. Let your rest we all. That's so far away. Supernatural. Stupid frogs. I'm just happy. I'm just sitting here all happy now, like. Chaos being caused in my image, regardless of my presence or not. Oh, life is good. Oh, I've really made it. I've really succeeded. Yes, yes. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. All of this might be deleted, but I'm just kind of fucking around and finding out. Oh, hold on. Crew, that looks so good. What you sent me looks so fucking good. Thank you, crew! I'm glad. That looks so good. Thank you. Thank you! I'm learning. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm learning. Okay. Trying to explain a way that makes sense. It does make sense. It does. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of... I'm really bad at reading sometimes, but it does make sense. But seeing it visually now, I understand what you mean, especially by like the push and pull. Yeah. There was one of the players who, by the way, is a panda and lost all his hair in an explosion, looked at the bog and just mindlessly said, "The bog calls," and swan dived into it. I described a panda-colored frog crawling out and screaming, which triggered other people to jump into the bog, and then they joined him. I had to mute those players for a bit so I could think. The bog calls to all. Everybody hears the call of the bog. A very good vibe with where you're going, and yes, good. Also, don't worry, I literally ask for help all the time, especially with colors, because colorblind. Oh, understandably, yeah. I'm a big help needer. Especially with this. This is just so out of my comfort zone. It's just like I think the most gore I've ever drawn is like blood splatter. Period. That's it. I really don't think I've ever drawn any other gore. And maybe I have. I just don't remember. Okay, I won't be able to do this with this brush. Slay. Slay. I can't draw a line! Fine. So did gore a long time ago and it still haunts me. I understand why not everybody wants to draw it. Yeah! Because I think gore looks really cool in art, but I'm very, like I've mentioned it before, I'm very, very sensitive. I don't know if I can look at like actual gore and references without, feeling really queasy. So I don't want to look at references, but looking at references is how you learn. Are you artist too? Slay. Yeah, Crew's an artist. Crew's an amazing artist. Yeah, no, I don't, yeah. So, yeah, my main issue with, gore recently and with drawing it is just, I don't want to look at references because if I want to look at references, I want them to specifically be art references, because I can handle an art reference, but, like, I'm scared of, like, going on the internet and looking up so-and-so type of gore and then accidentally like not putting like art reference or something like that in the search, and then I just get shown real gore of something, and I wouldn't sleep well at night. I'm very weak of stomach in that sense. Weak of mind. Do like Swampy praise blushes. Oh! It's true. I mean, you drew your model, right? And I'm pretty sure, did you rig your model too? Or did someone rig your model? Or did you rig your model? I'm very certain you drew your model, though. If I'm wrong about that, then I am sorry that I do not know my crew lore. I did do the yard. Yeah, okay. Because it's really good. It's really good. It is so cute. I absolutely love it. I love the croupy. Ew. Aw. Yeah, you're giggling. Wait, you're a streamer? Why am I just learning this? Yeah, Chris is a streamer! I think I rated him one time. Did I? Did I not? But yes! Who's a streamer? I am. I'm such a freak. Let them go. You're just a little freak. I think it's really cool though that we actually have a lot of streamers that hang out in this chat. A lot of people who watch me are also streamers, which is really neat. I feel like you look around in any direction, there's like there's a streamer there, you know? That makes me happy though. I like that streamers like to watch me because I that makes me feel good. I'm gonna find it right the fuck now! Do it. Do it. No, it's looking down dramatically. It is done. Yippee! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Look at that. Pew! Ow! Pew! Thank you, Swampy. At least someone thinks I'm funny. Yeah! You're all goofed up. Thanks for the horn pad. Thank you. And I don't care. No, what the hell? If anybody wants to check out Crew, I put a shout out above so you can go check them out right there. No. No. Also say thank you, Crew, for teaching me how to do this Sarah.
Thank you, Crow!
Thank you, Crow! You're back to lurking. Enjoy your lurking! Hey, I can redeem Judo, says dramatically looking at how far away is it below illustration. Oh no! Wait, it just made me burst out laughing. Oh, there they go screaming in your mouth. Wait, me? Or what Shay said? hear what they said. You goofy. Did I start I actually don't remember. Did I start screaming? Genuinely, I don't remember. I know I was singing along to the music, but did I scream? I wouldn't do that. I care about the frogs. I have neighbors. You know what I mean? I do not remember. I do not remember. Like a word? I don't remember. It's gone. Zombie, I already asked this, but since Crew is here and they're an artist as well, I'm hoping they could weigh in seeing as unmuted digital art. Do you have any advice on drawing backgrounds? And such, I'm currently working on some fan art, and the background is giving me a lot of trouble. Crew, you drew your background, right? On your stream? If you did, I'm pretty sure you did. I think I asked you this while your debut was happening. You're really good at backgrounds. Crew's like, I don't know if you'll admit that he's good at backgrounds, but Crew's really good at backgrounds. I actually really love backgrounds despite me complaining. Okay. Yeah. I think for really, really, for someone with, experience in answering this question for you, Crew's probably the guy to go to. For me, I think I mentioned it a bit last stream. When I do backgrounds, I kind of fuck around and find out. I wouldn't call myself a background artist. I'm kind of not very experienced in it. Basically, the tips that I personally follow for backgrounds is slowly working up to something. Not particularly trying to rush it. That's kind of the tips I was following with the background for the Areas Viridians commission, where I was very slowly working on the backgrounds and just taking time with them. Same as Blanky's redeemed art. That took me a long time to do it. I just kind of worked it up really slowly, just adding more elements over and over and over. Another design aspect of backgrounds is your background. If you are drawing a background for a character, and the character is a focal point, specifically in this case where the character is a focal point, so if the character is a focal point, the background is there to, I guess, boost the character, make the character look even better. So for example, I chose this color here, which is a pretty cool tone color, like a coolish purple, because Mimi is very bright and very warm colored. And then Swampy, even though green is a cooler color than purple, in my personal opinion, Swampy is a very warm green. So I chose a cooler purple, which I could even go cooler than this purple right now. But I chose a cool purple, and Swampy's a warm green, which helps Swampy pop out a little bit more from the background. This is kind of the middle color that I chose. Honestly, I really could go a little bluer, a cooler, the background make it a little cooler than it is now. But the reason for that is because cool colors tend to fade into the background. Warm colors tend to come into the foreground. Also, you having a contrast of warm and cool will create a good separation of what is background and what is foreground. If you have a warm background and a cool character, it's a good separation, but it'll definitely be an interesting visual of having it's definitely something you can play with, and I've seen people play with it, and it's really cool, where you have a cool character because cool colors fade into the background, but then you have a warm background which fades into the foreground, or comes to the foreground because of just the sake of the properties of the color in our brains. But it could make a really cool piece to do something like that. But yeah, anyway, I usually follow the rules of trying to make my background cooler and more desaturated than my character to make sure that my character keeps being more in focus. That's not a hard rule, though. That's just kind of what I follow as someone who doesn't really know how to do backgrounds. to try to make my background be more efficient in its purpose, which for me, its purpose is to make the characters look better for me, because I don't draw backgrounds exclusively. Something not a rushable process as much as I wish it was, exactly as Swampy is saying, it's building. Yeah, I really wish Basil posted his VOD somewhere. There was a couple streams where Basil was working on, Basil Wolf, a streamer that both me and Crew like, actually, where he was working on some backgrounds, and him working on those backgrounds kind of showed me how much work actually goes into a background. You can't just, it's not as, I guess, I don't know, for me, a character, like, is really, you can just kind of bust one out for me, right? But a background is like a very slow process, and I think watching Basil work on it made me realize, like, oh, I understand why it's such a slow process. I'm so bummed it's gone. Me too. That's why I started being really strict about saving all my VODs, is because, like, I get really pissed off when streamers don't save their VODs to, like, YouTube or something. So then I was like, shit, if I get pissed about other streamers not saving their VODs, I should probably save my VODs. So that's what I've been doing it recently. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Yeah. It actually kills me. It kills me too. I keep wanting to, like, go into his stream and just be like, just beg him, be like, please do another background drawing stream, please, because I missed the last two that happened. I happened to not be there. I wasn't able to go, and I was really upset, because I was like, fuck, I really want to watch this, because I want to learn, because he's an experienced background artist. He worked professionally as a background artist, so I'm like, I need to learn what you know. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting into game dev and want to make a spicy game, but having to make backgrounds, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Promise you that making backgrounds not as crazy as you think it is. Yeah, that's something that he would say a lot too, and I as I've been working more and more in backgrounds, I agree. Drink the egg tea. No, it's not egg tea anymore. It's not egg tea today. It's regular tea. It's all about sketches and building from those sketches. Yeah. So that's kind of what I did. Hold on, let me open up the Areas Viridian's commission, because that's kind of what I did there, and I think the backgrounds are looking pretty good. Also, as it was a suggestion I learned from Basil, is use, like, a single brush. Like, find a textured brush that you like and use that for the entire background, and then once you're done the background, and then you can go in and use other brushes as, like, accents and shit like that. So if, like, you have, like, Clip Studio brushes that, like, have, like, leaves and shit in them, then you can accent with those, but don't use exclusively, like, the free assets that, like, Clip Studio would provide for you for, like, making trees and shit. Like, I think, and that's kind of what I did with the background. With this background here, I did that, where the trees are all one brush, basically, but then I did, like, the clouds and, like, the foreground leaves as different brushes. I think I could have probably, used the same brushes back there, but, so back here, I show. Oh my gosh, why is it zooming in so slowly? What's going on? So back here, most of this was done with just this brush here, which you probably can't see, but it's a brush I really like recently, especially for sketching. It's just fun. It's just like a freeing brush to use. It's not really special. Just any crunchy brush is always really fun to use. Hold on, like this. So this brush kind of looks like that, and it has, like, this type of look to it. So I use a brush like this one. But you can use, probably, this is another one. You can, I would use this too. I just like the other brush right now, or a rough pen brush. There's a bunch of brushes. I personally really like this one here right now. And then I went through and I just did, like, all of the lines. I did all the shapes, and then I just drew directly over the sketch. So if you see these lines here, these are from the original sketch. I just recolored them after, and I just drew in and, created more. Something here that I would have done differently, that I'm remembering right now that I did not think of that back then. If you have bark, draw in the bark's direction. So here I have the bark going down, right? And that looks pretty good. That makes the bark look like it's going up and down and shit, right? Here I have it going side to side. I think I should have made it go like follow the direction of the roots. That's something that I've heard suggested a lot, and I think is a good suggestion, and I did not follow that there. If I could go back and redo it, which I could, but I'm not doing that right now, I'd do that. Yeah, I used like a little. I found like an oil spill brush, and I thought that would be good for like mixing the two waters here. All of this is done, like all of these leaves are done with all except for like a couple of them, like this one here. They're just like those detail brushes that I mentioned, but all of these other like longer leaves are done with this same brush. This is all done with that same brush. I mean, like even like this here is done with that brush. This I think was just done with the lasso tool. And then back here, this background was all done with this one brush. Like all of this is the same brush. But yeah, then I would go over like I don't know if you can see like a little bit of an extra texture there. So what I did basically was I went in with all one brush, and then once I was done, and then after that I went through with this like rough wash brush and just kind of erased a little bit or added a bit just to give it a little bit extra texture. I did that. I don't know if you can see it. It's like around here, and you can kind of see it, I think. Yeah. That's kind of how I do it. But again, take this from someone who is also very not confident in backgrounds. And I would still consider myself to be learning. And then these dots are like another extra brush. Yeah. Broke. Overall, I think background should take at max 3 different brushes, one for sketch, one for building, and one for details. They can all be the same brush, but try not to use more than 3 brushes. Also, with trees, you don't need to draw every tree. The closest ones are the important ones, the others are less important. Remember that sometimes details don't need to have insanity to them. It's important to have base colors without details too. Yes, I mega agree with that. So true. I don't know if this is helping Mink at all. I just love talking art and I don't get to do it often. I'm glad you get to talk art here. No, I super agree with that. Like, as also like I'm hearing it from you, but I also heard it from Basil. If you have a tree here in the foreground, right? You know, and you got your tree. This tree being the closest tree can get a bunch of details. You know, you can put a lot of like different like colors into the leaves, like different variations of colors, and you know, like really like put in detail to this tree, right? And then you can even do it like with the same with the bark and whatever. But then you're gonna have trees in the background. They do not need this much detail. Only really things that are in a focal point need detail. So honestly, in my opinion, as you can see with these trees here, hold on, let me get rid of these guys. This is all I have for these trees. I just have the silhouette. And I just kind of have them fading into the background. So as they go further away, they get lighter in color, which is an effect that you can see in reality. Things actually get like a blue hue. The further away they are, the less detailed, but then also blue hued they are. It's like, imagine like having like a light blue filter over far away. Like if you see far away mountains, they always look light blue. Everything from far away will have a lighter blue tint to it. I didn't do a lighter blue here because I wanted the background to be completely monochrome. But I did add like the lighter looking effect there. But yeah, these are super, super simple trees, but they get the point across, in my opinion. I might go back in and like edit them a little bit, but like they're not, the trees in this drawing are not important. They're just there to kind of give you a little bit of context as to where they are, but they're really not important other than just giving you a little bit of context. So I don't have any details on them. The only thing with details are honestly like these here, which are actually brushes. So I didn't, these are brushes that I use to just create some leaves and textures and stuff, which honestly I might go back in and edit a little bit, to make them fit everything a little bit better. I like this one here, but I don't really like this one here, but I like this. So something like that. you know, as like a detail thing is helpful. Did someone just speak in my ear? Did I just hear someone go, yep? Huh? Ah! It was me, sorry. Oh, okay, thanks. Rock? Something a lot. Good, okay, I'm glad. Also, yeah, hi, radio. I didn't say hi yet, radio. I just have to actually work on it. For it to really click. Yeah, Sniffa! I'll give you Sniffa in a second. I want to finish this this yap real quick. Practice actual places to make. I'm so serious. Like trace over them and work on actually doing lighting studies and such. Perspective and even angles, shadows and hues. Yeah, so true. So true. You know what else you can do? After you practice with real places, if there's any video games you like to play that have open worlds or that have like pretty sites, backgrounds in them, take a screenshot of the video game and redraw it. I'm so serious. It helps so much. I did it a couple times, and I wish I had, like, I just did it and then deleted the progress because, I mean, when I do sketches, I often just delete them for fun. But anyway, I wish I'd kept them so I could show you right now. But take a screenshot. So right now, what I do is I screenshot Genshin pretty often. Take a screenshot and then draw over it. So you can do it with, like, pictures, too, of, like, real places. Or you can go into games and do it there. Especially games that you think are really beautiful. So I don't know, like I think Monster Hunter right now would be a great game to do that with. And then you can just draw over it and it'll help you understand placement and shit better. Yeah. Making myself draw a bit after work every day, it helps me decompress. Oh yay, that's awesome. I'm glad. Minecraft. Yeah! Huge brain, super smart. You wouldn't believe how good Minecraft will help you with studies. Genshin's really good studies too. I hate Genshin, I digress. But they definitely have good areas to study. Yeah, I also am really mad at Genshin, but the game is gorgeous. The game is absolutely beautiful. And that's why I still play it, honestly, is because I want to see the area. I want to see the beauty of the game, which is it's fucking gorgeous. That's what got me into playing it in the first place, was how pretty it is, and how pretty the environment is. So that's a good place to like draw from. Gru's complimenting me. Yeah, I'm a blush. Oh, yippee! Okay, Radio, come here. You want your sniff? Oh, freak. Why is there a gorilla on my stream? New Monster Hunter game does not have a camera mode? No, does it let you screenshot at least? I'm here. You're doing the first step of art, which is practice. I only get frustrated when people say they want to do art but aren't willing to put in the work, so I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, I agree! Please keep going if it's something you want to do. I agree with Crew. I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, yeah. I've had friends, or, you know, people I've known that are like, oh, I love art, but I could never do it myself. And I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. Just try. You gotta try it. But then I'm like, no, I could never do it myself. I'm like, don't lie to me. I don't want to be lied to. Where's my note frog? I need my note frog for this. You mean sir? I don't know if sir's here. Wait, actually, I should probably blow my nose before I sniff you up, before I, like, fucking snot on the microphone. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Where's it? Ah! Alright, come here. You smell like a cotton swab. And your fortune for today is... Your fortune for today is... If you... If you find lint, the next piece of lint that you find, take it, grab it, hold it, put it in your pocket. Do not mix it up with another lint. Don't let it touch another lint, but put it in your pocket. You might have to clean out your pocket first. Put it in your pocket, carry it around with you. Carry it with you until the next time you have to wash whatever piece of clothing that you put the lint in your pocket of. Yes. So then you take that lint and you go to you take it out of the pocket before you wash clothing, and you go to your nearest coffee place. When you give you're gonna pay for something, if you want, or don't, I don't care. I mean, acquire something from there, be it paid or not, a nickel on the ground, I guess. I don't know. I'm not your dad. And then you have to acquire something from there. Take it home, but before you arrive home, put both that thing and a piece of lint on the windowsill. Okay? Hang out there with that thing and the piece of lint for about 20 minutes. Don't touch it, but leave it there. And then you pick up that thing and your piece of lint. You're going to go in your room, in your home, and into your room. Under your chair. If there's no chair in your room, then under the chair nearest to your room, there will be a purple acorn. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Into my room. Your bedroom! Stop being cruel, saying I'm doing good. Foams and fall over. No! We killed them! No! And I haven't had shame in a barge in, like the Kool-Aid man, asking really dumb art questions. Yippee! What away? You've been selected. You've been selected as art teacher. Okay. You got that down? Whatever lint I find is the one in the pocket, that's fine. That's fine. So long as that's the only lint you have. Also, hi, sir. How you doing? Short lunch today, but I want to stop and say hi. Hi. Hello. Radiant was just looking for ya. He was just looking for he said the frog to write down my fortune or something like that. How you doing? Last year was a fluke because I really wanted to do an art piece for Frog Day. It's not even my style. Oh no! What do you mean a fluke? You didn't have fun? That sucks. You are late, sir. No. It's gonna come out of your frog pay. What do frogs get paid? Peanuts? No, then there would be peanut inflation. Frogs can't be paid peanuts. Frogs get paid in fungi. My many apologies to the Frog Council. Lily pads. I had fun, but I'm not too happy with the piece. Oh, I see. That sucks. I'm sorry you don't like it so much. Or you're not really happy with it. What is the exchange rate from fungus to real world dollars? Unapplicable. Real world dollars have nothing in common with funguses. You might be like, what is the exchange rate? There's nothing you can't exchange for a fungus. Absolutely nothing. I mean, you could exchange, lily pads or, peanuts, leeks, for the fungus, what you can find in the swamp, right? But as soon as you go out into a world where dollars exist, no one gives a shit about your funguses. But the thing is, you also don't give a shit about their dollars, So honestly, it's 0-0 on both sides. But it's upmostly valuable in your own realm. You know what I mean? Make up with it for the crew Miku piece. That is so exciting. Oh, I'm actually so excited because I feel like you already have the twin tails going on. So like I feel like you're already you already have like the big features of a Miku. Oh, I'm so excited. Dry moss and sell them at art and craft stores though. It's true. It's true. That is true. What if I bring in outside lily pad? Now you might have to ask your fellow frogs how valuable it is to have an outside lily pad in the swamp. There may be lily pad collectors out here who would find that insanely valuable, but there may be frogs who don't care. You know how to some people stamps are worthless, but to other people stamps are worth everything. So yeah. Change the design so drastically. I'll send you a sketch. Yeah, please do. Let me see. Your status? I'm gonna read your status out loud on stream. Castration canoe. What does this mean? What does that mean? Crew, do you want to explain yourself? Hi, Persephone. How you doing? Persephone? Persephone? Hi! It's a limited edition holographic lily pad? Castration canoe. I don't know. Ask crew. I don't know. I think I'll leave it to your own imagination. I don't have much. I have purse. I have phone. Oh, wait, how does it go? I have pen. I have apple. Something. Apple pen. I have purse. I have phone. Purse phone. What is the middle sound? What's that? What's the connection sound? What is that? Stamps are still a thing? I think so. I don't know. It depends on like groups of people. Honestly, I've stop smacking me. I feel like stamps are probably much more. Stop! Stamps are probably much more valuable now, seeing as like people don't really use them anymore, which is so sad. Stop! It's so sad. Imagine you used to get a pretty little like art piece or image with every mail you got. Now you just get a fucking label. This is actually sick and twisted. That's where the killing of artistry started. That's where murder of artism started. In this essay, I will explain to you why the leaving of the stamp and the beginning of the label is where the beginning of the fall of artists began. I think it's a weird groan. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Not holographic, but it's first edition. Oh, slay! Balancing their respect. I see. I thought you were doing. I have a puss. I have shoe. I have hat on head. I don't know what that is. I really want to sketch. Do it. The death of the art started with the death of the stamp. True. Apple pen guy. I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh wait, you're right. He did do like a groan. Okay, I'm just stupid. Whoa! Apple pen. Yo, crew, that design is so cute. That's so cute. I love them. Oh! Oh, I love it. I love it, crew. That looks so good. I love it. I love it. Amazing. Clappy. Clappy for crew. Clappy for crew. I know y'all can't see this. Fuck you. Do you mind if I show it on screen, crew? Are you okay with that? If not, that's fine. I understand. No worries. And you can, that's fine. Slay! Frogs, you want to see some really cool art? Look at this. Look at them go. Look at him go. I love that. Okay, this like blue and this pink are perfect together. They're gorgeous together. That's like, that's gorgeous. Oh, frog fit. Stop, he's so cute. I love him. Oh, oh no, Clip Studio's crashing. Oh my god. Crow, you almost crashed my Clip Studio, you little shithead. I'm blaming that on you. Treating an Apple Pen guy in live chat. Slay! Slay! Evil. Thank you for sharing, crew. I really appreciate it. I like them. I like them. I like their face. You're slaying. Slay! Alright.
Get out of here.
Oh. Save your stuff? Thank you. I'll save right now. The aesthetic of ENA is unreasonably big part of my personality. What is that? Thanks for asking. Yeah. I like them. Wait, is this the... Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Huh? You guys want to watch this? What's this? Oh! I remember this. I have purse. You're right. I love this. Oh, stop. That's really cute. I've never seen it with this guy before. I've never seen it with this guy before. Why is he chat? What is this? I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. You know what? I liked that. I think that's how they should make the baby sim videos. I'm cold. What instinct? Or is he mogging? What if I walked into? Oh, hi. Hello. I'm so cold. It's only ever cold in this apartment. I'm cold and I'm freezing and I'm cold. Sorry, I'm just sitting and feeling cold right now. I'm just sitting angrily and feeling cold. Swamp is humid. We need more random human corpses in the waters. More! What color should I make the feet? Toes! Hold on, let me see. That either that dark, like that dark like bluish green that you have for the like arms and the shorts, or maybe the dark green of the skirt. I think I would personally go with like the darker blue green of the gloves. Second choice would be the dark green of the skirt. Yeah. That I asked his last stream, as was tradition, I am a failure of frying no matter what. Wait. No matter what I asked. No. Oh, great and powerful height of the swamp. I have traveled near and far in search of a small bit of your cosmic wisdom. Would you bless me and the other frogs and chat with your great powerful wisdom for the day? It's true, you didn't ask me last stream. It's true. My wisdom for the day is... Oh, before you eat. Oh, eat. Yeah. Your fortune. No, that's not a fortune. That's your wisdom. That's your wisdom for today. Or you should wear more than belt, silly head. I have sweatpants and I have a sweater and I have big fluffy socks and yet still I am freezing. So intelligent, so amazing. Yoda grunt. What's your model? Are you calling me Yoda? A cold kind of sounds fire. Right now I live in Australia. But this cold isn't a comfortable kind of cold, you know? It's not comfortable either. I wouldn't wanna trade places. But this cold isn't comfortable. It's an uncomfortable kind of cold. It's a kind of cold where it's -2 degrees outside, but you can't turn on the heat to your apartment because, one, you have items up against your baseboards, so you can't turn on the baseboards or they're gonna melt. And sure, you could move the items away from the baseboards, but then you have to turn on the baseboards, and the baseboards are really fucking expensive, and I cannot pay $200 for fucking heating again because I don't have that kind of money. I can't even pay my rent. So we can't turn on the baseboards. And then you might be like, well, you can use the heat pump in the living room. Well, if I was going to use the heat pump in the living room, then I would have to leave my door open so that the heat would actually be pumped from my room too. But if I leave my door closed, then my room stays cold. But then it just heats up the rest of the apartment. But then I'm not even in the rest of the apartment. The rest of the apartment isn't even that cold because my room specifically is the one that gets cold. Again, as an Australian, minus temperature sounds awful. -2. I know, it's not that. -2 feels less bad. So I'll be crashing out. I can't turn on any heaters. I just sit here in the cold and just suffer through it. And I suffer here alone. You don't live near the suicide plant? What the fuck is that? I'd rather have snow than the Australian death plants. What the hell are y'all talking about? You get your personal radiator? Well, it's just too late to do that now. Because it's like we're about to get warm again. So we're in a spot in like weather where it's bouncing up from being warm and cold and warm and cold and warm and cold. And it bounces a lot. So we'll have like some days where we're like above zero. So we're like, 10, 12 or something, which is great. Like I can go in a t-shirt and that, fuck yeah. But then we'll have days like today where it's like -2, or like we had a couple of days ago where it was -8, which is not as bad as it was in the winter, but it's like I'm already getting acclimated. I'm already getting acclimated to like the warmer weather, so now it feels extra cold because yeah, sure, -20 is cold, but once you're in -20 for like a month, it's not that cold, and then you go to -30 and you're like, all right, well, it's cold, but it's not that bad. But then once you get back to 12 and then you go back to 2 feels like -2 feels extra bad. Even though, because you were used to 12 for a second. -30. Yeah, we got there. I mean, it was a very, comparatively to other winters, it wasn't that bad. But this winter we got to -30 around here. I remember recently, when I was younger, like in high school, we were getting to like almost -50 pretty often. How are you alive? Not that bad. Listen, you get acclimated. You really do. It takes about a couple weeks. I'd say from like fall, what's it called? Fall temperatures to winter temperatures. It takes a couple weeks, maybe a month. Once it hits, you can go -50. Mega sucks, but it's like you can still play outside. Like, me and my brothers have played outside in, maybe not -50, like -30 before, -50. Yeah, also, it's not common. It's not common, but I'm saying, like, in high school, we got there, while I was in high school, we got there several times. So, it's not common, but it happens while I was in high school. Now, after high school, it hasn't happened for a long time. I think we hit it once, maybe a few years ago. But I don't really remember it much. This year, the lowest we got was like -30. So, but yeah, when me and my brothers were younger, we would get really cold pretty often, and we'd go out in -30, -35 to play in like in the snow, and that was that was okay. Canadians are much more bitch than I thought. Bitch are buff and tougher than I thought. It depends on where you live, but yeah. I mean, like, if you live in Victoria, BC, your winter is just sprinkling of rain the entire winter. You probably aren't even going below. You might occasionally get below 0, but you're not very much. A badass. Where I live, though, because I live on the Appalachians, you get below 0 very often. So, I also remember, it's actually, I'm very Canadian, but like there are more people who are much worse than me, as in there's a lot of people where I live who in -30-degree weather, and I remember this so vividly because my mom would be pissed about this. She'd be like, how can you let those children go out? But there would be people outside in t-shirts. It's not it, they shouldn't be, and they shouldn't be out there long, but we would see a lot of kids playing outside in t-shirts around that time. And I will say, playing outside in -30 degrees does make you feel very, very, very fucking warm. So by the time, like, me and my brothers would go play outside, and then by the end of, like, playing outside, we were all, like, our hats were off, our scarves were off, our gloves were off, maybe our jacket was off, so we just had our sweater and our snow pants on or something. And then sometimes we'd even, like, take the snow pants off. So it feels like the longer you spend outside, in that heat, and the more, like, exercise you do, I guess, the warmer it feels. Like, I'll often, like, start shoveling, like, when I'm at my parents' place. This has happened, like, this year, because I was taking care of their house while they were gone for a bit. I started shoveling, and it was cold. It was, like, -20 or something now. I was shoveling, and then I really started overheating so much, so I ended up shoveling in, like, I think I was in, like, a very light sweater and my t-shirt, and just my boots. I took off I think maybe I kept my gloves just so, like, I wouldn't freeze my fingers on the thing, but I wanted to take off my gloves because it was hot. But so I don't know. You just get acclimated, basically, is what I'm saying. It's like it's it sounds bad and it feels bad when it first starts. So the first like few weeks and the first month of winter are fucking horrible. But then later in winter, it's just like, okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go in a t-shirt. Oh, and I've many times gone out in winter, wearing like club clothing, but I didn't want to wear a jacket over my club clothing, so I didn't. And so I walk around outside. It wasn't as cold as maybe like -20, -15, -25, and around that area. I wouldn't go out like that. Maybe in -30. I have before when I was like in college, but not now. But I would go out with like my little crop top and like my like cool pants and my like cool jewelry and stuff and all that, but I wouldn't wear a jacket because I would just ruin my aura. So and then one time, oh my god, one time me and my friend went out in like one of the coldest days of winter in like college. It was my first year of college, and it was one of the coldest fucking days of winter, and we went out to the bar. And we were like, fuck, it's gonna be so cold walking home, and we don't have any way to walk home without like freezing. So we were like, oh my god, drinking alcohol makes you feel warm. So we got fucking wasted so we could walk home and not freeze. And it worked. And then we both walked home. And then, like, it was so cold. It was so fucking cold. Like, going into the bar, I was like shivering, like, completely freezing. But then we got wasted at the bar and then walked home feeling, like, super comfortable. Like, I even had my jacket open. I was like, yay, we're walking home now. Yeah, well, it worked out. Is this true? I was helping at the frozen warehouse for my job, and I saw guys wearing legitimate short shorts and t-shirts and icicles forming on the beers, sweating their butts off while working. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's like a really good cure for when it's really, really cold. Just don't stop fucking moving. Do not stop moving, because moving makes you feel very warm, you know? So, yeah. Don't be crazy. I also grew up doing scout camps. Like I would go camping in the winter with the scouts, like Boy Scouts, but it's not called Boy Scouts here, it's just called Scouts here. So I grew up going to camp, like winter camps. So we would sleep outside in the winter, freezing winter, in like a tent and a sleeping bag. And you know, that was chill. Memories flooded my brain. I never want to think of scouts again. You know what does suck here? Oh my god, you know what I actually hate? So we live in a very, very, very humid area. Humidity in my city in the summer never fucking goes below 90. I think one time I saw it at 70. One time I saw the humidity here at 70. It's always above 90. I fucking hate it. You get to 20-degree weather and it's the humidity is like 99, and it feels like the worst, most disgusting fucking heat I've ever existed in. To the point where I went to Arizona in August, I think, at the peak of the heat in Arizona, basically. I was there in 50-degree heat, but it was dry heat because it was a desert. That was more bearable than 20-degree heat in the city I live in with the humidity levels there are. 30 degrees higher in dry heat is easier to deal with. And I was fine. I went out for a walk. I was chilling. I had a great time. I was having a wonderful time. The heat was pretty fucking intense. But, like, it was not as unbearable as it was in this city. So, I don't know. The weather in this city is fucking wild. Because it's like, we also don't get, like, horrible weather conditions. Like, we don't get, like, severe, other than, like, snowstorms. We get severe snowstorms. But, like, not severe, like, I don't know, we don't get, like, tornadoes or hurricanes. I mean, actually, we do get hurricanes. But not, like, hurricanes that hit us are always, like, at the tail end of their lifespan. So they're usually not severe. Except for that one time where they, like, destroyed the city a little bit. But it's okay, because it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as other people had it. But... oh, we do get flooding, though. We do get pretty crazy flooding, actually. Actually, the flooding is kind of wild here. When the flooding happens, I don't know how I'm gonna get to how I get like I don't know. There's a part in the city where like I have to drive from my parents' place back to like where I live right now. If the flooding happens, I don't know how I'm gonna drive over. It just won't happen. As in the Scouts, and I think I'm like the opposite of you when it comes to weather, Swampy, because I live in the southern areas of the U.S. and it should mostly routinely get to 92 or 100 degree plus. Ugh! It was kind of like that when I went to when I was in Arizona for a while, where I would live and wouldn't really care. I'd still go to school like a hoodie and stuff. Yeah, see, it's the opposite. You just have to be acclimated to where you are, right? And then it feels normal. But then you put someone who's like really used to like if you put me right now in a place like that, I think I would just lay on the ground and die, you know? And if you put someone like, you know, you in a place like, you know, in the winter where like I was just at, then, you know, same thing. But it's just about, like, I don't know. It's just about getting acclimated, and then anybody can really deal with anything, I think. You just have to be there for a while. My mom actually took a couple of years to acclimate to Canada. It took her a really long time. She wasn't used to it. I don't know if she's still even used to it. Colonel to shipping ball and freeze over on me a frog-shaped popsicle. No! Yeah. Winter this year was like really weak, though. Just kind of scary. Return shortly. Enjoy! See ya, boo! Thanks for licking. Yeah. Winter here is this year was kind of shit. I mean, like, it was like good in the sense of like, oh yay, didn't have to do much shoveling, didn't have to do much I don't know, freezing. But then it's also like, oh god, why was this such a warm winter? Why was it so warm? I'm scared. Funny. The people are surprised when I say I prefer the cold to the heat. I love that kind of weather. Oh my gosh. I don't mind when it's cold outside. What I do mind is when it's cold inside. That's why, like, recently, like, when I whine about it being cold in my room, it's because, like, I don't, like, if it's cold outside, whatever, I give a shit, but not really give a shit, you know? If it's cold in my own fucking apartment, in my own room, and I wake up feeling like I'm shivering and feeling like my nose is, like being, like frosted over or something, I'm not happy. I am mad and I am upset. My room should be fucking warm. Or it should be like room, I don't know, regular temperature. But the thing is this, I live in the basement apartment. So all the heat goes up. So every time we heat our room, like our rooms, the heat literally just goes up to the apartments above us. And it doesn't heat our rooms at all. I understand that, like, you should be comfortable in your own apartment at least. Yeah, exactly. Like, if, I don't know. I don't give a shit what weather's going on outside. I just need my room in my apartment to be at a not freezing temperature. That's it. That's all I care about. I will say, I will not be ungrateful, because during the summer, like I mentioned, the summers here are really humid and really, 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 really hot, because of the humidity. If I, oh my god, sorry, I'm just remembering, like, 2 years ago, we got to, like, 30, like, 35 degree weather with the fucking, like, 95 humidity. Oh my god, it was fucking disgusting. It was disgusting. Like, I don't know how people who just live in countries that are always that kind of heat, I don't know how you do that. I don't know, because I can't deal with it during the summer. I hate it. I hate the humidity. I hate heat and humidity. Because I know there's places that will go up to fucking 50 with high humidity. I'm like, oh my god, how are you doing it? Because I go up to 20, 30 in this high humidity, and I actually want to just fucking rip off my skin and then, I don't know, throw it onto the street or something. I was like, hi, Mose, how you doing? I'm sicky this morning. No, that sucks. I've had cold. No, take care of yourself. I had a roommate who would not, who would no shit would keep the apartment at 60 degrees and would not let me change it. I'm like a dude. Wait, I'm mad at I'm like a dude. I wouldn't have to wear a jacket. I shouldn't have to wear a jacket in my own apartment where I'm not. I'm sorry, it's hard to read with the little stars. I was gonna skip the words. I'm not usually like hot, but it's very humid, which makes me want to rip my eyes out. I assume that's what you said. It's okay. I had hot sauce cup of noodles. Yay! Delicious. And meds. Good. Yeah. No, I think apartments should be left at a reasonable temperature. I don't know. I don't like that this apartment gets so fucking cold in the winter. It wasn't that cold last winter, but I think it was because last winter we were able to heat our apartment better. TLER humidity sucks. Yeah. Humidity really sucks. I hate it. Also, I think where our apartment is now is further away from the humidity than I was. Oh my gosh. I think 2 years ago, I was living at an apartment for a while. Oh my god, the humidity in that apartment was like insane. And my roommates told me there was no AC, but turns out there was an AC. But our contract didn't even ask us to pay for fucking power. Our landlord was paying for our power, so we could have turned on the AC. But no. I don't know why, but my roommates told me that there was no AC, and then like 3 months after I moved out, they were like, oh, actually there is an AC. We just didn't want to turn it on. I'm like, you fucking assholes. I was so pissed off. I think it's because 2 of them didn't find it hot though, because they were exchange students from India, and I think it's much hotter in India. So actually, I wonder if they just did not realize it was warm. And for me, I was like in my room dying and crying and like super upset about how hot it was. I think maybe that's what happened. I think yeah, that's probably it. That's why they didn't tell me there was AC. Okay, I'm gonna start working on this heart. I've been just kind of staring at this heart for the last 2 hours. I have done nothing but like a couple strands. Let's move on to this here. I'm just gonna grab the colors that I have over here. Okay, slay. I'm hours late. Sorry, Caps. That's okay. Hello, enjoy your time in the bog. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get what happened to the music. They were scared I would curse them and turn them into tadpoles because I got what I wanted. No. Actually, I actually liked those roommates a lot. They were actually really nice. They offered me food so often, and I loved that. I was like, oh, thank you. I hate cooking. But they would make like massive pots of delicious food. They would make biryani all the time. And when they made biryani, I was the only one that had a pot big enough for what they were looking for. So they would ask me to use my pot, and I was like, oh, that's fine, sure. And because in exchange, they were like, okay, we'll use your pot, but in exchange, you get to have as much as you want. And I'm like, fuck yeah. So they would use my pot, and then I would go in and just serve myself a bunch of like biryani, and it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Yeah. those were the same roommates who didn't know that in Canada you're not supposed to leave eggs out because of the way that they're treated here. Like the way that they're like washed and cleaned here, you shouldn't leave eggs out. But in, I guess, where they used to live, so I think I don't know what part of India they lived in, but they both lived they both came from the same city. But there it was fine to leave eggs out because the processes are different there than they are in Canada to treat eggs. So you can leave eggs out there. So they would actually leave their eggs in the cupboard all the time. And I would ask them one time, I was like, what? Do you know that in Canada you shouldn't leave your eggs out because they wash them differently here, like they treat them differently? And they were like, oh no, it's fine. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Not my problem. Do what you do. Okay. It's not how you're supposed to store them in Canada, but that's okay. They wash off the protective layer, but that's okay. Okay. All right. I was, hi, lovely. How you doing? And Lucky Zombie, I've always wanted to try that. It's so good. Oh, they would make it really often and then invite a bunch of friends over, and then they would invite me like to like have some with them, and that was really nice. That was great. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm sicky with cold. No. Was it pets in my food in Discord? Oh, yippee! My eyes are burning and I'm sleepy. No! You're eepy. Ooh, do we? Eepy. Oh my god. I'm taking out in a minute. And it go hardcore and there's glitter on the floor. Everybody take it off. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Just like animals, animals like animals most. Ooh yeah, ooh ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Oh. 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 For me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to grab my color palette real quick. Oh, what the hell happened there? Maybe last time. Can you check colors real quick, please? I beg. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Oh, the blue tongue looks really good. Yeah, slay! Yes, yes, yes. I am in agreement with this. I am a fan of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Mars, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sum from Jackal. Thank you, Mars. Thank you. Hi, Mussy. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're having a great day. 6 months, baby. 6 months, baby. Mars, look at this. Look at this heart I drew.
You like it?
Can't get rid of me now.
I can see you rubbing your grubby little hands together. Oh!
Oh, it looks delicious. Yum, 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 yum. I can sleep now. Yay! Wait. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Did you just sub 6 months in advance? Is that what's happening? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh, there's no notification. Wait. 6 months in advance? Mars! Dude! Thank you, man. That's so sweet. What the hell? I hope anyway. Stop. That's so sweet. Thank you. What the hell, Mars? Here I was so confused. I was like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Just lost the shit. Mars, thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so kind. Thank you. Wow. Anyone who don't do 6 in advance, just a poser. What do you mean a poser? No. No, not the in battle. Not the battling with other frogs. Oh, thank you, Maz. That's so sweet. Girl dinner. True. True. Swampy professional streamer doesn't know how to check how long in advance people sub. Yeah, I have no idea how to check it. Usually it just tells me. But I'm realizing that it doesn't. I don't know how to do that. Have you ever mentioned me? Wait, did you too? She hates me. No, wait, I didn't know. The only reason I questioned it was because Moss said 6 months, and then I saw, but I was like, but it said they've only been subbed for 1 month, and so I was like, wait, what does this mean? But now I'm understanding. Wait, how do I stop crying. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to check. I don't know. What does this mean? Thank you, Dead Wizard. If you also subbed for 6 months in advance, holy shit, thank you. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Oh no. Wait a minute. Does this mean that I've probably just been missing people's like multi-month subs this whole time? Does this mean I've just been this absolute bitch and not like thanked anybody for multi-month? What the hell? I might be evil. I might be evil, you guys. Oh my god. Put me in the trash bin and just shake it around, you know? Put me in the Tupperware and put me in the microwave. Shake it around a bit. Evil arc. I have no idea how to check that, but thank you so much. That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. I'm too poor for that. No, it's okay, lovely. It's okay. Truly tells the stream each month. It doesn't show multi-month subs. Oh, really? Okay, because I think like on a couple occasions it showed me a multi-month sub. Like I think I've seen that 2 times. But now I'm realizing maybe it's happened more. Evil hag? No, I'm not evil. I'm a kind and benevolent hag. I'm kind and benevolent, and everybody feels joy in my presence. Huzzah! Please, you have to understand. Please. Please. I don't know, that sounded mad evil to me. No, it's not evil. I'm just a hag in the swamp and I'm just doing my hag things. Starts chanting like, no, I'm not evil. Stop, I'm not evil. I'm good, and I'm benevolent, and I'm generous, and I am goofed up. Hi Jeannie, how you doing? A multi-month sub to Kenji, his alt, and crew. The only 3 months I multi-month sub to at the moment. Amazing! Kenji's goofed up. Kenji's funny. I don't watch him anymore. I like his clips though. This is eating body parts. No, wait, hold on. No, I'm not. Wait. Look, I'm just. Stop. It's. Go away. Go away. Go away. I turned off the layer. Why are you still here? Go away. Go away. Go away. I turned off the layer. Oh my god. What the fuck is its problem? No, I'm not. See, look, I'm just hanging out. Look at me. I'm just hanging out back there. You like me or something? No, not anymore. It's just candy. Totally innocent. It's true. It's a gummy worm. I love gummy worms. Oh my god, I'm a slut for gummy worms. Nothing suspicious? Yeah, nothing suspicious. No, evil hag. It's not. It's a gummy worm. See? You know those like super massive gummy worms? I'm just eating one of those super massive gummy worms. I'm just eating one of those super massive gummy worms. You know, you've seen them. You have you guys seen the video of a guy eating a super massive gummy worm, but he's just sucking it off? I need to find it. If I look at this up, will it work? Guy sucks off massive gummy worm. Will that work? I think I found it. I don't know if this is the right one. I don't think it's the right one. There's like a lady in the background. Please watch this with me. There's a lady in the background. There's a lady in the background. Oh my god. That's not the video I thought it was, but that was pretty good. I was okay. Okay, well, I just wanted to say I'm leaving. Sorry, Poodis. Hold on, Poodis, I tuck you in. I'm sorry. The aura there. True. I mean, true. Stop it, Mink. Stop it. Tuck. Oh, don't you untuck him. Well, not up to your lunch break. Enjoy your lunch break. I don't know if I can sleep. Oh my god. The lady in the background. Oh my god. There's a lady back there. She was just doing some, you know, some task. Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry if I missed your messages. I'm putting Tom in my 7TV emotes. Tom! Like Tom and Jerry? Cute. Thomas. Once my bros is sloppy with it, I'm done. I don't know. I'm gonna get lunch now. Enjoy your lunch. Bye. Moss, I just remembered something that I have to tell you about, but I can't tell you on stream, but I need to tell you about it. I just want you to know so that maybe if I don't remember to tell you, then maybe you'll remember that for me to tell you. It was really random. It just came out of nowhere into my little brain. It just came into my little brain. Excellent. I can't wait. Amazing. Amazing. I will remember. I won't remember. Also, me remembering that has absolutely nothing to do with the video. And I don't know. I had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with that. So that's not what reminded me. It's something in chat reminded me. Oh. No, it's something someone said in chat reminded me. It's okay. It has everything to do. No, dear God, no. Yes, Moss. I need to have a conversation with you about the guy sucking off a gummy bear on video on TikTok. You reminded me that I have a gummy to give you. Yeah. It's just because it was gummy, so I thought it was, a little pack of like Sour Patch Kids or something, So I thought you might want that. No. Yes, very shiny, pretty. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. Mine. Yippee! When you back in the excuse me. I don't know if I'm doing a great job at this right now, but I'm gonna keep fucking around and I will eventually find out, and I'm certain that it won't be that bad. Yeah. I think I need to give this more of a stretch color. I was gonna say, but hi. Mink for gore. There's only a single brain cell up there. You can't expect it to do that much work. Hi! Your frog to frog communication. Hi, Mr. Mask. How you doing? I like Kibby. I got that kitty emote on Discord now, y'all. If you want to use that kitty emote, because I wanted to use a kitty emote, so I put it on our Discord. Yeah, I like that cat. I like that one. I'm gonna pass out. Don't pass out! But I hope you enjoy your lurkey. Oh, fuck. Should I get something to eat or wait till lunch when I go to work? Have you not gone to work yet? When is your lunch at work? You should get a snack at least. Just to get you through. Just to get you through work. You know, so you don't feel like very like lightheaded or anything while you're at work. No, not yet. No, you should get a snack so that when you're at work you don't feel like lightheaded or anything. Yeah. At least a snack. It's at 5:39. What time is it for you now? If you want to share. You don't have to. Hello, Miss Pie. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm enjoying time here to Swamp. Hi. 50. Yeah, you should eat then. You absolutely should. You should eat both during your lunch and right now. You don't want to feel lightheaded or something while you're at work. You'll feel like shit. Don't do that. Don't feel like shit. Hi, hello. Yochi emote. Yochi. But then I'd have to get out of bed, and I've spent years developing this relationship that relationship that if I were to leave the bed, now years of hard work would be wasted. Wait, what do you mean? Your relationship with your bed? You can go back to bed tonight. Or, you know what you can do? You can make your food, make all the food you need, eat your food, make your lunch, and you can hop back in bed. Don't want to leave bed too comfy. You can go back. Make your food, eat your food, so that you're happy at work, and then go right back to bed after you're done making your food. Life hack. Life hack. Life hack. I believe. Telekinesis? Question mark? Me right now. No! Me also eating right now. For first time today. Wait, aren't you in European times? Dead wizard! I'm gonna have to get up then! No. Froggy doesn't want to get up. Well, I think you should eat before work, or you're gonna feel like you're gonna not feel great at work. I have my food. Yippee! Enjoy your food! I have a perfect roll for that. Trust me and read it. Oh! I caked up ham sandwiches. Are so good. Oh! Delicious! My breakfast, I didn't finish my breakfast, but that's perfect because it'll be my dinner as well, as was yesterday's breakfast. It was both my breakfast and my dinner because I didn't finish it. My breakfast was a rice bowl with cut up sausages and egg and soy sauce and mayo and chili oil.
technically, I had 5 candies. Ah!
How does one develop the power of telekinesis?
Oh, you just do it.
Have you tried thinking really hard? Oh my gosh. I can't be the only one. Who else here, especially Star Wars fans specifically, or people who grew up on Star Wars, how many of you tried so fucking hard to use the Force? You concentrated on that remote or on that like cup of water or like that little book on your desk or something, and you just looked at it and you were like foaming at the mouth and you were like shaking and you had your arm outstretched and you were like, come to me. And you were like, I believe in the Force. I believe in the Force. I believe in the Force. And then it never came. But you believed. So I guess you're just not Force sensitive, but it is real. Oh, yeah. I remember this one time where I was on the couch. My parents were calling me to dinner, but I refused to go because I thought I was on a breakthrough. Why'd you jump in the bog? Next of classmates. True. But I didn't want to go to dinner because I was like, I'm about to have a breakthrough. I knew I was almost there. I was about to do it. It was about to work. But then, it didn't work. So they had to call me to the table, but I was there for so long and they were like really mad at me. Parents were mean and acted it out. So I tried it out at school. I had a bunch of friends looked at me like you were fucking insane. Oh no. I tried to get sucked into TV like Blue's Clues. Oh my goodness.
You want to on that TV?
Yeah, I was big on using the Force when I was a kid. And I will say it probably lasted me a lot longer than I should admit of trying to use the Force. You might be like, oh, Swampy was like, 9 years old. No. Swampy was in high school. Yeah. Swampy was 16. Swampy was probably reading like BL fan fiction. But the Force just wasn't awakened yet. Me, Swampy, I'm still hoping that the Force will work. True. It has to work. And she is actually killing me. They were all posers on the internet that talk about manifesting this and that. They were just trying to use the Force. Bitch just trusts the Force. True. Mira in its room trying with all its might. Exactly. I would like lay in my bed and look at like my like nightstand, like my night table, and like concentrate super hard on whatever object was on it. Like I think one time I stood up a book and I was trying to like push it over with my mind. It fell over one time and I was like, ah! But I think it just fell. Cooking is one of my hobbies, and I'm told I'm pretty good at. I remember if I posted more pictures of what I made. Oh, delicious! Oh, thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I used to hate cooking, but recently I like it a lot more. It worked for years? True. Girl, what do you mean? Avatar bend. Oh yeah! Avatar bending in the shower! Wait, did you guys ever water bend in the shower? Pew! 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 I would water bend in the shower. I thought I was a water bender, and I was like, how do I tell my parents I'm a water bender? How am I gonna tell my parents I'm a water bender? Do I have to keep this hidden from them? What do I do? Cooking hobby is elite. I love to bake. Sorry, the emo for cooking is so cute. Oh, the emo for I forgot we had that. I love it. As a swam in puddles. I've heard about you, Moss, as a kid has just been like so wildly chaotic. Like you were probably such a fucking like you've never stopped being a gremlin, but imagine like what a gremlin considers a gremlin, you know? Like that, like like what a gremlin can't even deal with anymore. I was on playgrounds on that little hill and I always did stuff. And it always did stuff when I moved with air and shit. And I was like, this is it. I understand now. You're badass. I try to bake. I can't get the hang of it. So hats off to you, definitely. True. Baking is not easy. Everybody thinks baking is easy. Baking isn't easy. Baking takes so much concentration and skill and like levels of, you know, following instructions, and that's really hard. I used to spend my days beating rocks together to check out their insides, ran around sandpit wreaking havoc on the machinery until I got caught. Oh my god. I feel like you were the neighbor's kid. Like everything I've heard about you as a kid is like you are the neighbor's kid. So that's in liking of baking. You like baking? Oh my god, that's so fun. That's amazing. Baking after recipe is easy though. Making your own terms is insane. True. I mean, that's a whole different level. I'll bake for you. Oh, please. If you bake something for me, Mas, I will make you chilaquiles. Or I could make you I can make chilaquiles and I can make okay, that might be the only special thing I can make. Can I make banana bread? Banana bread! Yeah. I had a friend go and get suspended for throwing rocks at another kid, and the administration asked my friend why he was throwing rocks, and he said in complete seriousness that he was earth bending, not throwing rocks. I'm earth bending. I asked for candy bracelet in return. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. I'll make you one. Use something that is super durable and send it to the German embassy? What do you mean? Oh, like food? Like food wise? Oh, like food that's. I thought you meant like a. I was thinking of Mink talking about throwing rocks, and then I thought you were responding to like earth-bending rocks, and then grab a durable rock for the German embassy, and I was like, are you suggesting we attack them? Like, I was really confused. But you're talking about food. I was so lost. I was like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about attacking them? Like, why? They're just probably hanging out with their little office jobs, having a great day. And all of a sudden, a bunch of frogs run over with, like, rocks to throw. No! They just have an office job. Leave them alone. I love getting candy bracelets. I have so many. I love baking for my friends. Do you like cream puffs? I love cream puffs. When I start streaming, I'm going to have IRL cooking stream for all bitches. Yay! That's so fun. I got us all on the list with that comment. True. We're talking about a cake. Please, FBI agent, please take us off the list. We're joking. So candy or candy? It's spelled candy? Yeah, it's spelled candy with a K and an I. Yeah. I mean, a worm on a string, frogs and lots of phrases. It's cute. I need to make some. There's a candy bracelet that I need to make for Mimi. Oh. What was it? What was the thing I posted on? What was the thing that I posted on Twitter? Hold on. Everybody shut up for a second. Nobody talk for a second. at the furry party with the foot ice cube and there's a pussy migraine. Yes, I have to tell. I'm gonna make Mimi a bracelet that says pussy migraine. The thing? Somewhere to be broad like you did with Redacted years ago. That wizard, be careful. You can't just say things. You don't know who's listening. I want someone to make them for me because I feel they're more special. Yeah. See, here's what you do, crew. Here's what you do. I have a whole bag. Hold on. Listen to my bag. This is my bag of candy. That's my candy that people made or gave me. You hear this bag? It's full of candy. I have so many pisses in here. I have pee. I have piss. I have piss. I have piss baby, which Moss gave to me. I have a slur that I can say in real life but can't say on stream because of Twitch. For gay people, but that's okay. I have swamp boss thing. I have I peg men, but I made myself that one. I have bog fart. These are all ones that people made me. The I peg men I made myself though. Lomel. I have this really cute one that's a little heart. Someone made a little heart for it. I have another one that I can't share on stream. I have Swampy. Oh, this is what Moss made me. I think those are all the ones with words on them. Anyway, basically what you do is you make a shit ton yourself, right, crew? So you make a lot and you put those on your arm, and then you go around and you walk around with people who also have them or don't have them. It doesn't matter because part of trading candy is about not expecting anything in return. But the thing is you're trying okay, here's how my goal works. I'll have an arm full of candy that's like my candy. That's like shit that people gave me and I'm not giving that away. So that's my candy arm. Then I have a candy arm that's like, my goal is when I go to an event, I make an arm full of candy and my goal is to come home with that arm empty. And I'm just giving it to people. I just give it to people. You know, I just go around and I just give whoever I can. I need to come home with that arm empty. So I'm giving people that candy, right? And then sometimes they give you stuff in return, which is super, super sweet. That's how I got piss baby. The other one that I can't share on stream, but I can say off stream. Mr. Isby adult suck. He can still go to raves as an adult. What the fuck are you talking about? You crazy? You goofed up? What do you mean? You can still go to raves. There's nothing here I am. You don't have to go somewhere, you know? You can actually just have them out in public and just give them to people. I gave them to a bunch of people at a restaurant one time. They didn't have anything in return, but that's okay. And then I think the fun part about candy is giving it to people who you think like, so you have like really colorful candy, right? A bunch of different kinds. So you make a bunch of different kinds, right? And then I don't know, someone's dressed up in a lot of like blues and greens and you have a blue and green candy. So you give it to them, right? Amazing. And I think the goal is really just to give away as much as possible. And then sometimes, you know, somebody might trade you one, which is super kind. It will be super awesome. And then that one that they traded you will be like really, really special. I'm gonna go to a cool event, Swampy. You don't have to. You could do it anywhere. I've traded candy. Well, some of the candy I've gotten was at like at a bar or at like actually I got Piss Baby from Moss at a bar. Yeah. That's where I got Piss Baby from. You can even go to the mall and do it, you know. Up your happy, Swampy. The pup was cuddling me and sad now. No! I think I'm some weird guy. It's okay that they think you're weird though. Because they'll be happy because they'll have a fun little bracelet. You can do it. The candy is housed in a big iridescent shell that I thrifted. Oh, yay! That's so cute. I just put mine in a Ziploc bag. A good friend of mine made me one that said loud and proud, and it was so cute. That's so cute. Was it bicolors too? That's so cute. Oh, for the first time, yeah. I think it was. I don't know if it was like the first time we hung out, but I think it was like outside of like I mean, it was a special event, but it was like after the special event. Probably the first time that it was like us hanging out. I mean, it was still a really big group, but we were hanging out a lot. I was really sweaty that time, but that's okay. But then I got rained on, and then our mutual friend thought I was extra sweaty, and I was like, no, I promise I literally got rained on. I am sweaty, but I'm not that sweaty. But he was like, you're so sweaty, and I was like, no, I promise it's just the rain. And yeah, I don't think he was convinced, and that's all right. He's funny. I'm okay with him thinking that I was that sweaty. He was funny about it. Cause I was standing in the rain, and then like we went back inside because we were watching it was a drag show, and then he patted my back, but I was completely soaked because of the rain, and he patted my back, so it was like wet. It's like it was like he just patted like wet, like a wet shirt. At time, oh no, at time. Oh, what a time, little big sweater. It was the rain. Okay, it's true. I was very sweaty, but it wasn't that sweaty. I wasn't soaked sweaty. It was the rain. No, girl, what the hell? This is cute. I hate cute, okay? I hate that emote so much. I think Blanky added it. I'm pretty certain Blanky added that emote. And Blanky is an evil motherfucker for that. I hate it. It's a horrible emote. Look at you. I like 10 steps and you. I know a lot of people don't like going out, but I'm don't love going out, but I have a great fucking time when I do. It's so ugly. I hate it. I hate it. I won't. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping that the memory of cute will fade. Cute and the other one. Well, the other one's great. I just can't say it out loud, or someone's gonna start spamming it. And I'm hoping that memory fades away. The less that it's ever mentioned, the more nobody will ever remember that. I don't want it. Sure, Swami, I am sweatier. Not the trauma. You don't know, and I can't tell you. Remember, what? I don't think I was here for that. Yeah, but I can't say it, or I know y'all are gonna do it. I do not trust that if I say it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I had, chat used to do this, but people have forgotten, so they don't do this anymore. I know if I say it, y'all are gonna be like, oh, oh yeah, Swampy, that's what chat used to do. No, I'm not making a new generation of this. I'm not creating a new generation of this. This should become lost media. This will become lost. Is it screaming? No, that's your current thing. No, it's not that. It looks like longest for Amogus. True, it does. Oh my gosh. Hi, Arias. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Lost media. It's literally lost swamp media. Oh my god, I was burping.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You interrupted my burp. I Buckhead. Hi. Moss doesn't know. I don't think anybody that I'm seeing in the chat right now knows. This wasn't even that long ago, too. You don't know what I miss? What do you mean? What did you miss? Is this TOS? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because I have the violent and gore thing on. So it's fine because I don't know if it asked you for it at the start, but it says I have violent and graphic depictions. So it should be fine. This might have gone too far, but it's okay, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. It asked me, can't confirm. Okay, good. I missed the Bog's log. I wanna know. No, actually, there is now one person in the chat that knows about it. But this person who knows won't share it because they don't even know what we're talking about. Right? Holmes. There's actually, not only do they know it, but they pioneered it. But you don't know. And we're not sharing. I know, but the bog log. The bog log! I love the bog logs. That's one of my favorite events that has ever happened on this stream. Bog was a good time. It was. I like that. Them good old days. Rex, I think that his name is True Patriot Soldier. Went there, frogs, never gone before. That's Rom! It was Rom, not Rex! Mink, you don't know your lore. Fat's tummy, I'm fat and sassy. Yippee! Yippee! I like that. I'm happy for you. I love fat and sassy. Very nice. Very good. Well, I got the R right. You did! You got the R in the 3-letter name. So you were very close. I will give you props for being so close. Oh, I love that cat. Come here. I'm still cold. It's only 0 degrees out now. Okay, hold on. I got a text message. What the I don't know what Swampy's hiding from chat. You'll never know. You'll never know. You think you'll know. You won't know. Oh my god, do you guys want to see what my dad did to my dog? He took my dog's aura! Do you want to see what my dad did to my dog? He took his aura away! My boy! Look at my dog! They shaved all his fur off! Oh! What did they do to his tail? His tail was so fluffy. What did they do? Oh, my poor boy. Oh, my boy. Oh, my sweet boy. Hold on. Make sure none of this is visible. Oh, my sweet boy. If you don't know how he looked like before, let me find a picture. Let me find a picture of him before. He was very fluffy. First picture was having war flashbacks. He probably was. It's a torturous event for him to get his hair shaved. Well, my parents do it. Look how fluffy! Look at how fluffy he is. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. And then like his head fluff. We never get rid of his head fluff. My dad shaved his head fluff. Poor baby. And then you need to go lay down. Not feeling so good. Oh, see you later, dead wizard. I hope you feel better. Help laying down helps out. See ya. They done him dirty. They really did. See, guys, there's nowhere back. Oh, my poor boy. My poor boy. Look, he has got... Oh, you can't see his tail from here, but he has such a fluffy tail. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, my God, I love him. I love this guy. My poor boy. It's fine. He's fine. Sorry, I was distracted. Hi, I'm back. I was looking at messages with my friends. I was distracted. Basil took on students. Oh my gosh, understandable. Understandable. It would be so fun to learn from him. I feel like I learn a lot from his streams. Also, he's like super chill about like answering questions on streams. At least I've noticed. That's how I feel about Riku. Oh my god, that's so hard how I feel about Riku. I want her. I know that she used to do a mentorship. She doesn't do it much anymore. But holy shit, like that's like if I couldn't afford the mentorship while it existed, which makes me so sad, but I want it so bad. So bad. Please. Please be my mentor, Riku, please. I love that. Basil? He answers questions a lot? Yeah. Basil's funny. He's so kind. And I love him so much, and I show him to my friends, and he's talking about fish banana. You can't trust his streams. You can never trust his streams, okay? Never. This is something I learned the hard way. Never trust Basil's streams. You want to know how I learned this the hard way? I was at work one time. I used to work as a janitor, basically. So I had his stream on in my pocket. And I was just listening to his stream, right? And he was just yapping. It was like an art stream, a regular art stream. I was at work. My boss was nearby. I was cleaning, and I had it out loud because my headset was broken. Or, I mean, I forgot it at home. It wasn't broken. And he starts, like, moaning and saying horrible things, and I was like, stop! So I had to, like, rush to, like, turn off my fucking audio, but my phone was slow as shit, and it wouldn't even let me turn it on, and I was trying to turn off the audio, but it was lagging, it wouldn't let me turn off the audio, and I turned the phone off, but the audio kept playing, and he was just saying the most fucking horrendous, fucking disgusting shit, which he does, like, every fucking stream. I don't know, talking about putting his, like, dick in, like, a fucking hot dog or something, I don't know, or like the fucking like poop deli or something, or like, and I was like, stop, and I was just freaking out trying to turn off my fucking phone, and I'm pretty sure my boss heard it. Yeah. I don't know I don't know what he was talking about, but he says the wildest fucking things in it. It's Basil for you? Yeah, no, never ever ever trust a Basil stream. This guy will be talking about like the most interesting conversation that has to do with like art and shit, and you know, like, I don't know, just like an incredibly interesting conversation, and then he's like and then he like and then it's like so shit like, I like my dad's cock very much, and then you're like, Basil, no, Basil. Where'd my music go? Anyway, don't listen. Never trust his streams. Never trust his streams. He says some of the wildest things. He does. He's so kind. I feel who's always nice to hang out with and be friends with, and literally like 45 seconds later he's like, what? No, about this woman's about your mama's punani flaps? Like, whoa, sir, true. Or he'll talk about drinking out of a toilet, like as a punch bowl or something, and it's like what? He was like, yeah, I totally eat like a ramen out of a toilet, and it's like, stop talking, please. I feel like most of it, hold on, I'll never forget that. Oh my god, that was such a wild event. Hold on, I want to see my messages. I need messages from the stars. Woo! I want to see my messages in his chat. I feel like they're mostly just like, I feel like a lot of them are just like, Basil, stop. Or the stop noting emote. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. No. I'll just post an emote. I need to pull up my own. There we go. Yeah, hold on. Like, just the last messages. Hold on. Look at this. Just the last messages. Look. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Stop! I think these are most of my messages in his chat. It's like, stop! Stop! Oh, right here. Hold on. Look at this one. I choked on my suit, please. Oh my fucking god. And then there's a stop writing. I post this one when he says some fuck shit, and I'm like working on my art, and this guy just says some like horrible shit, and I'll just post this, stop noting. What else? Oh my gosh. Hearing you talk about cum. Me, look, no more cum, I'm begging. Please, chat, no more cum, I'm begging. Please. I think every time I watch a Basil stream, I'm just begging for him to stop. Stop! Shut up, please. Oh my god. I'm really disgusted by conversations about cum, and I get like really grossed out, like to the point where like I've like had to like pause and stop myself from puking. Like, it's like, and that's like almost every time. That's like the worst time. But that's how I feel. Almost every time there's a conversation about cum, I'm just like, I need to actually, like, calm down because this is fucking disgusting to me. As one of the most disgusting things to me, like, to be talked about, like, about that. Like, don't. So then Basil's stream is not a safe place for me because this guy always fucking talking about it. I'm like, dude, please. Please, have mercy. Have mercy. I've done you no wrong.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Hi! Hi, Sneaky. How you doing? True. Talking about Basil streams. Don't let your kids watch it, please. Sometimes I'm like, OMG, I would love to be friends with Basil, and then at times I'm I feel like I'm certain he would be respectful. I'm certain he would be respectful, like, if you were friends, like, if he was, like, okay, I'm certain that if he has friends who are disgusted by, like, his weird conversations, I'm certain he'd be respectful about that, you know what I mean? But I think on his own stream, I doubt he will ever, you know, stop himself, which, you know, that's what you do on your own stream, you know, that's why you stream. So good for him. But I'm certain he wouldn't do that to his own friends. Like, I don't talk the way I talk here when I talk to my friends like that. I don't talk to my friends like I talk here, because that's not kind. It's not respectful. So I don't talk to them like I talk on stream. That's my streamer. I'm a stick by his item. Ow! I one time had an online friend who off stream acted the same way they did on stream, which, you know, you might think, oh, that's a good thing. That means they're themselves on stream. Yes, but on stream, there's streamer brain, and a streamer brain is to be in constant entertainment of your chat, and also you're the only one entertaining your chat. So when someone has streamer brain off of stream, they become the most fucking incredibly annoying. I act the same 24/7. Yippee! No, but I mean like the difference between like having like streamer mode on versus streamer mode off. I was like, hi Buru, how you doing? Like, cause you have streamer mode on and you're talking to your friends will never fucking get the chance to talk. Because you're just constantly like, because you're like entertaining a chat, right? But if you keep that mode on with your friends, then you're just a shit friend. I mean, in my opinion. But yeah, anyway, I once upon a time had a friend. Like, quit yapping. Exactly. Let someone else talk. Exactly. It's like, you're not the No. It broke the stream. Can you explain skincare to me in artist terms? Can I explain skincare to you in artist terms? So when so in the morning you want to when you wake up in the morning, you want to clear your canvas for the day. So you clear your canvas, right? But then you also need to prime your canvas for the day. So make sure to clear your canvas first, and then you prime your canvas after that. So, you know, with like, you know, things that will moisturize your canvas, right? And then you go through your day, right? And you want to protect your canvas too. So, you know, things that protect against, you know, light rays. You know, you want UV resistant products to protect your canvas. And then, why are you asking me this? Hi, Invisible Log, how you doing? What the hell? What kind of a question is that? This is killing me. Once upon a time, I had a friend. No, in the morning I went back to sleep. I went to sleep. Okay, I'm just so primed right now. Oh my god, we're so primed. Hi Pyro, how you doing? Rabbit Buddy and Swamp Alien Toad. What the hell? Swamp Alien Toad? I'm not a toad. I'm a hag. I'm not frog. I think it was a good question. Okay. Alright, well then after you do that, after you prime your canvas, you want to Well, you might, want to paint on your canvas. So feel free to paint on your canvas after you've primed it. But then once you're done at the end of the day, you need to clear up your canvas, because you can't just because you want to use the canvas again tomorrow. So you got to clear your canvas again. You got to clean it, so you can go in and you could probably use shit like, I don't know, paint stripper, to remove the paint. But you don't always have to remove the paint, I guess. I mean, that's not really something you do on paint canvases. But maybe on other types of mediums, you can remove the paint from the canvas with paint stripper kind of stuff, And then you want to. And then, you prime your canvas for sleep, but you also want to wash off all of the day's wear and tear from the day. So you're going to cleanse your canvas again. You want to make sure that's nice and clean, and then you're ready for bed. Sometimes some people like to do certain like before bed things, like I don't know, like hydration patches and shit. But I don't know. I don't think that a canvas particularly needs that. I don't put that on my canvas. So yeah, yeah. Swamp Hag is basically beautiful maiden. Frog Lord. I'm not a frog! I'm Hag! I got the rabies. Who said that? Oh, it was Moss. Toad coded. I'm not a toad! I'm a Hag! What abomination should I create today? Create candy gore. With candy gore with a deer. That's exactly what a toad would say. What the hell? Has a frog lord chewing on flesh roots? No, it's a gummy bear. It's a gummy worm. I hunger for the flesh. Ah! The flesh of a gummy bear? A gummy worm? Same. Understandable. Gonna clear burning because I put paint there directly in my face. No! I said on the canvas. No, Meg, no! I like how Invisible Lock just came in, asked that, and then didn't say anything else. I feel like I just got like pranked. Like someone just ran at me, farted in my direction, then ran away. Still hear it? You missed! You missed! You got punked! I got punked. Stop! I blame you for this. My Facebook feed is full of frog images and fan pages for frog images. You blame me? I think you should blame you. You love frog. You know you love frog. Hi, Pat. How's it going? Didn't miss that time. I'm not frog. You're frog. I'm hag. You're frog. I'm hag. I'm hag. You're frog. You're frog. And I'm hag. I'm hag. And you're frog. Do we understand? But yes. Relaxing off work today? Oh, you be. Come on, it's a frog with his tongue out that says, have you considered rejecting your humanity and becoming frog? Have you? Have you made the decision yet? Are you ready for frog? I thought you were already frog, but maybe you weren't. I like that. I like it. I see it. Can you clarify what you mean by that? I'm frog. No, wait! I'm hag! You're frog! Oh, Jesus Christ! You're frog. I am hag. You're a frog. I am a hag. You're frog. I'm hag. You're no. If you clip it, I'm sticking I'm waterboarding you in the bog. I'm putting your little face in there and you're not coming back up. Sorry, that was too aggressive. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm sorry. I just had a moment of anger there. I'd never do that to a frog. I would do that to a frog. I'll put you in the fucking soup. I'll put you in the sandwich, bitch. Don't you even fucking test me. Don't fucking clip that. I swear to God, I'll fight you. No, I'm hag. You're frog. No. See, I never said you are a hag. I never said you are hag. I said you are frog. No, I said you are frog. You are frog. Before the immortality of the sentient boulder. I prefer the immortality of the sentient boulder, actually. Actually, in terms of a frog or a sentient boulder, I actually prefer the immortality of the sentient boulder. So I am not interested in your delusions of sentience as a frog. I am actually very interested in being a boulder. Yeah. Joke's on you. I'm a Goron? What is that? We don't breathe? According to Twilight Princess. Ah! Actually, I'm more interested in the immortality of the boulder than I am in a life as a frog. So you're frog? No, you're frog. I'm hag. You're frog. I'm hag. Hi, Ari. How you doing? I was posted the same in chat. Frog-shaped frog holder. Oh my. Oh, splendid. Yes, very nice. Splendid. Ooh. Oh, very good. Very nice. Very splendid. Kept warm and safe. Together with company. Very, very loving. Very friends. Oh, sweet. Oh, I like them. I think that's pretty neat. I captured a hamster. Hamster! That's your child now. Shit, you got a kid now. I'm gonna eat him. No. We are frog. We consume your furniture. That's our purpose. No, frog. You can't consume. You're not gonna consume furniture. Stop your screaming. Hi, Luz. How you doing? Gorons are a race from Legend of Zelda series. They eat rocks and gems and are very strong. All male, like mining, and sometimes don't need to breathe. Zelda lore can be very inconsistent. Amazing. It sound like this. I named him Cheese and then to Peanut since I fed him so much peanuts. Oh, I hope that hamster happy. I hope hamster happy and love new home. Hamster happy, love new home. Very safe, very sound. Needs a blanket and a little and a little treat. What kind of treats can hamsters have? What kind of treat is a good treat for a hamster? Do they like a little bit of lettuce? You know, a little bite of lettuce? Or do they like a little like seed or something? Or do they like a little nibble of hay? Are they hay fans? Are they big on hay? I know someone who's big on hay. This bitch right here really likes hay. I've watched her eat hay on the floor. Speaking of, didn't I draw a drawing? I think it's in the... Was it in the Mulch Gang group chat? Yeah. One time I walked in on Mimi literally like this. I walked in on Mimi like this. With a little piece of hay. That's how I walked in. I walked into the living room and that's how Mimi was. Mimi was there on the ground. Yum 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 yum. Eating a little piece of hay. Good work is busy but boring right now? No! Are they all gender neutral or produced asexually? Ooh, interesting. I do know that they like celery. Oh, cute. Closest we get about reproduction is it says Gorons just kind of pop out of the ground as children. But that's about it. Pretty sure they all identify as male since everyone brother including one another. Linkley even tells them to call her sister and Hyrule Warriors, even though it's not canon. I think they so corrected when she asked for that. I see. I lurk in the bog and now will pop up every now and then. Bye, have a good stream. Bye! Thank you for popping up, Luz. I appreciate it. Interesting information. Frog Lord has been tweaked. I'm not Frog Lord. I'm Hag. I'm Hag. You're Frog. I'm Hag. You're Frog. I'm Hag. And you're Frog. No, you're Frog. You're Frog. No, I'm Hag. You are Frog. Not your Frog. You are Frog. Can y'all, all focus on the brain cell? Can you all, like, stare into each other's eyes and use the brain cell together? No! Hold on. Wait. Oh. Like this, okay? This is you. This is you. I'm drawing you right now. This is you. You are Frog. You know? You are Frog. Like so. Right? You're Frog. Right? That's you. You are Frog. And me, as such, I am Hag. I'm hag. Like this, like this. Like that, you know? Like this, you know? That's me. Right? Okay, so this is me and this is you. Too fast on me, I'm scared. This is a drawing of you. No, it's a drawing of a frog. And you are a frog. Man, your self-portrait is orange. You're clearly green. Are you going by my chance? No! No! Draws holding hands. That may help. Okay, alright. Okay, so then, so here's frog, little hand up, you know, right? So this is frog, you know. Oh, that looks like a dick. Frogs don't have dicks. You're dickless. They have been removed. Just like your balls. This is frog, right? I'm following so far. Okay, so that's a frog. And this is you, frog. And then this is me. Hag. This is me. Hag. Right? As you can see, there are similarities between hag and frog. So I can understand when frog may be confused. Some similarities, as I will point out to you here in a moment, may confuse the frogs. And that is okay. It is okay to be confused. But remember, you are frog and I am hag. So here are some similarities that might be confusing. So we both have little ears, you know, and we both have a little tail. That does not mean that you are hag, though. You are frog. I am hag. Is okay? All right. Does this help? They so alike. Exactly. Oh, you understand now? This is me, Points of Green Hag. No! I have learned. Wonderful! Yay! Mossy understands. You understand now. There is no confusion left. Maybe a little confusion left, but it's okay. Will swap toad teach. What is that? The mountain? The mountain? And this is you. Points out. No. Nothing can stop me now. Yes. Your mind is overflowing. Your mind is overflowing with intelligence. Yes. You are undefeatable. You are undefeatable. Oh! You are undefeatable, frog. Nothing can defeat you now. Beautiful. Wonderful, yes. Okay, this is dog shit. Hey, but the song theme for the mountain, link here. No, unfortunately, links don't work in chat, but you can put them in the Discord. I would allow you a permit command, but permit command is broken, and I have no idea how to fix it, so it has not been fixed. So you can put it on Discord, if you please. Me, my weekend, loving and me, my friend, me, my boy. Did search him? Swamp puppy like an alligator? Where's the alligator? I love alligators. They're very cute. I almost made my persona an alligator. Swamp dog. Okay. Is that enough? Oh, I don't know how to draw. Ah! What do you mean I'm hag? Ow! Me my weekend, never into me, my friend, me my boy, you never knew. Me my boy, me my weekend, never into me, my friend, me my boy. Ah! I may be stupid. Jesus Christ. My. Me my boy, me my weekend, never into me, my friend. I took a clip, or like a highlight download thing of the egg tea incident, and I would love to edit that into a little video, but I'm really bad with editing. Like, I'm trying, but I'm like, I'm so slow at it. I'm so slow, because there's also no shortcuts for the program I use, and I hate not having shortcuts. I don't like keyboard shortcuts, you know what I mean? So, it's going by so slowly. Does anybody here do video editing? If you do, what is a program that you would suggest for video editing that is either free or incredibly cheap? I currently use DaVinci beta version, which is free, but it's the beta, so I get like advanced. I think what I understand is I get advanced like copies, but it's free because it's DaVinci cracked. I have DaVinci right now. I have it. But I have the beta version, which is free, and I get updates all the time. But it's basically I get beta, which means I test test quotation marks. They like send, as far as I understand, they basically send me copies early to test if there's glitches and shit. Sony Vegas 18 through Humble Bundle years ago. That's what I use. Egg tea, I'm a throw. What do you mean? I want egg tea is best tea. No. I want to make a video of it. I think it's funny. What? What? So do you like Sony Vegas 18? My head hurts now. No! No! Dead Wizard, take care of yourself. Have some water or some tea or whatever. Don't have egg tea. It's not gonna help. Or some tea or something, and then and then close your eyes for a little while. Heck no, yeah, no, don't do that. Don't have egg tea. And it's easier to use in DaVinci. Oh, I like that. But it has most of the stuff I need. Ooh. Very much like that. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Sony Vegas is one time at least? Oh. Let's say I'd use something like Adobe, but of course that's monthly payments, which are blurred. Yeah, no, I can't afford anything right now. For me, honestly, it has to be $3 or $3. Or free or $3. Like, I can't afford anymore. Adobe. You're not allowed to say that on Twitch! That's gonna get you in trouble! Well, I need free when you have. No! You both of you need to stop saying. You can't say that on Twitch! You can't say that. You can't say illegal things. I'm deleting your comments to protect you. I'm deleting them to protect you right now, okay? Stop. Stop. Stop saying shit. Be careful. Be careful. I'm cracking the neck. On sale either. Want to recommend Vegas at full price? No. A free cracked egg. It's true. Is it though? Yeah, it is. You can't say you can't talk about illegal activity. You can't talk about illegal activity on Twitch. You can't talk about that. You can get in trouble. You get in trouble. I have acquired a perfectly normal breakfast. Bread toasted with butter in a pan, the proper way to consume it. Grapes and apple juice. Oh yay! I hope you have a delicious. I am careful. You're the one incriminating me and my eggs. It's true. It's true. I'm sorry, Moss. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. I know you're just talking about the eggs. I'm not telling you how to do it. No, you still can't. Still can't say it. You can't talk about like having done it, you know? Or you can't imply having done it. You know, options. I know. I believe you. Sorry, the Twitch chat. You're gonna get in trouble. Wibbles are very expensive because of the stinky orange man. Oh no! Not the eggs being expensive. I've never done anything illegal in my life. / genuine. It's true. It's true. I have all my bases covered. It's true. I haven't even gone in Germany. Would we be in prison? No! No! Okay, good. In that case, we know that it's not true. No one's done anything bad. No one's done anything bad in this chat, so nobody can get in trouble. Yay! We're all safe. Yippee! Yippee! When I say crack, it's like cool. The cool version. Yeah, true. It's the same thing, but with night mode available. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Did you see it? There, what card does my phone screen? It just means cool game. True! Somebody's so cracked at arting. True! Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Aw. Aw, shucks. Is that a spider? No, it's not. I'm fine. I know there's one up there. And the spider that was in the corner of my room has moved. Now I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Stop smacking me, you little shithead. I blitz. Cracked artist. It's in you. The cracked is in me. Creative blog. I would like to ask questions as your humble frog. What's your question, you Winter? What are your questions today? Winter? No spider? No! No, don't say that. Don't say that. So many hearts. Hearts? These are guts. Do you think if you... And now... Oh, you mean with Winter? Oh my gosh. Okay, I might be stupid. That's fine. That's what you watch me for. I'm gonna me. Wonderful. No, that's not true. Dead Wizard, that's not true because the average is skewed because there's this one guy that eats like 1 million spiders every day, which unbalances the average of the world. It debalances the average of the world, so it makes it seem like other people are averaging like 5 spiders a night, but in reality it's just because this guy eats so many spiders that he should not be used. He should not be actually included in the average. I'm sure he did, but no, he's not. He's still alive and he's protecting all of us. Teach me your powers of art and box so I can seal the other resident souls. Let me get better at art. Pick a number between 1 and 20. 7! I like 7. As for teaching you the powers of art, I've transferred them to you. Apex Predator Jim. Oh! Average American could eat 20 miles if they really wanted to. Yeah, only if they really wanted to. Also, I'm not even American. I'm Canadian. You know how many average spiders a Canadian eats a year? None. -3. We actually birth 1 spider a year. You might be like, whoa, I thought that'd be an Australian thing. No, bitch. No, bitch. Canada's just budget Australia without all of the danger shit and anything that makes Australia Australia. And without the heat. And without the... The spider don't stop. For the way this consumes spiders, like fried... There is. You can eat tarantulas. You can buy tarantulas online to eat. You have to take their fluff off, though. If you take their fluff off, it could kill you. No, just make you really hurt. Average Canadian eats 5 moose per... Yeah, exactly! The average Canadian eats 5 moose in their sleep every year. I'm gonna draw you with this kind of... What have you done? No, it's okay. It's not gonna happen. It won't happen. No worries, Wizard. No worries. I'm not a big enough streamer for something like that to happen. No worries. Speaking of, if you watch Basil, people have been drawing him pregnant a lot recently, which I think is really funny. Time to call some art friends. No, don't do that. Don't call your art friends. I don't want to give birth to a spider. It's okay. I'm not even in Canada because I'm in the swamp, so I don't count. Or pick a lane? What lane? What do you mean? I'm bisexual. I don't pick lanes. Are you flip-flopping like that? I'm bisexual. I can't pick. It's like asking a monkey to be a bird. You just can't do that. Sometimes you Canadian, sometimes you swamp. Why can't I be both? I'm bisexual too. Say goodbye when things get sexual. Me. Me as fuck. Bye! I have default settings. Default settings! What does that mean? Winter! Thank you so much for 7 gifted subs! Holy shit! Thank you! That's so kind and so out of nowhere! Thank you so much, Winter! That's so sweet! What the hell? What the hell? That's so generous! Thank you, Winter! Thank you! I hope everybody who got a everybody who got a sub really enjoys it. Winter, thank you so much. It's so generous. Only money out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I'm not even like entertaining right now. I'm literally just yapping my little yaps off. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? You're the most entertaining frog. I'm not a frog! I'm Hag. I'm Hag. You are a frog. I am Hag. Now say it with me. Hag. I'm Hag. You're frog. Okay, wrote it down. I am Hag. You are frog. Yeah, exactly. Heck, no! Bad! I swear to God, I'm gonna grip you by the scruff and shake him around! You are a frog! Should I draw out the frog lord as a clown? My best frog. I'm not a frog! Look at me! Look at me! Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Help! What happened? Why am I kind half? Help me! Help! Help! What's wrong? Help me! What the hell just happened? I just got fucking sliced. What just happened? Look at me! There is nothing about me that looks like a frog. Point one thing out that looks like a frog. Nothing! Nothing! Nothing at all. Big cheeks? I don't have big cheeks, I have a thick skull. Green? None of frogs are green! Stop smacking me, mink! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I'm not frog. Why frog shaped? I'm not frog shaped! Long black hair. Stop! Frogs don't have long black hair. Need me an answer, chat? What are you talking about? Should I draw the frog lord as a clown? No! No! 9 fingers? I don't have fingers. To return with coffee. Thank you. Welcome back, Winter. Thank you again so much for the 7 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. We have references too. No! Frog have eyes. Frog have talent. Frog have long ears. Ah! Frogs don't have long ears. I'll trace it, Swampy Frog. No! I'm not frog. You're frog. You're frog. I'm Hag.
Frog have my undying friendship. You are frog.
I'm not frog! I'm hag. Hag is not frog. Hag is hag. Frog is frog, and hag is hag. And frog is also a frog, and hag is also a hag. And then when frog hag, hag don't frog. Cause frog can't hag. So hag can't frog. What emo did we get out of that? Let me see. Oh, a button mash emote? That's so cute. A button mash emo came out of the hype train. I'm frogging it. I'm so cold. I'm so cold, it's getting really uncomfortable. I don't know what to do. It's just your art ways with drawing cute memes and swampies. So for drawing cute memes and swampies, remember that they are when drawing a meme, remember big eyes, little pupils for very crazy, and then big teeth, yellow teeth, because that make teeth look more critter, and then blunt nails make nails look very broken, very destroyed, and then Mimi always big boob. Don't forget Mimi big boob. That's very normal. Sometimes Mimi have horn. When Mimi have horn, Mimi also have wing. So you draw Mimi with wing. 4 wing, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 wing. And then Mimi palm of hand always pink. Not paw beans, just pink. And then Mimi and then Mimi eye thing, not makeup, it's skin pattern. This too, not makeup, that's skin pattern. And then Mimi always hair fall to side that is convenient, following cartoon physics. Yes, Mimi, these are morning glories, because Mimi is actually Mimi morning glory. And Mimi fluffy. And then when draw hag eye gradient, split eyeball, yellow, very light yellow eyeball, fangs on top and bottom teeth, jewelry interchangeable, hair long in front of face, smiles, gradient arm, tummy hair. And then tail. Yep. Long ears. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Just draw Mimi as a sick freak that she is, and then draw Donna as a crackhead gremlin that she is. Yes, exactly. Bro, you know exactly. You're so true, and you know I'm screenshotting this and sending it to Mimi. I need to make sure that Mimi sees this. I mean, Mimi would like that. Do frogs have foot bean? Frogs can. Oh! Frogs can have foot bean if they want foot bean. Forgot I actually had one. You do have one. Mimi best Mimi true. Did you know if you spell frog backwards, it spells hag in Swedish? You're lying. You're actually lying. Hold on. You're actually lying. You're lying. Let me check. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying to me. It means rough. It means, wait, actually I spelled it wrong. It means rough. You're lying to me. Hag in Swedish is Haga. It's the same word, but more. Don't scribble! I would never plink cutely. Don't you plink at me. Do we have plink as an emote? Hold on. I want plink. Where is 7TV? Where's plink? I want plink. I want it and I want it now. Plink. What plink do you want? Do you guys want do you want wide plink or do you want small plink? Hold on, I will show you. I will show you the options of plink. Stop! Stop!
Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! What kind of plink do you want? Wide plink? Little plink? This plink? Which plink do you
We
want?
ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday!
We came to
Eat
eat
some fine Mexican food! Not Tuesday, song lies. It is Tuesday! What kind of plink do you want? We got plink, we got plink, we got plink, we got plink, we got plink. Which one do you want? You want wide plink with background or wide plink without background? Or do you want small plink without background or small plink with background? Plink 2, this one, you want this one right here? So this one's smaller. If I add this one, it's going to be a really, really big emote. This one's a smaller one. You want plink 2? I'll take plink. Okay. I'll pick plink. Okay. Alright. I'll go for the plink one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This one's really big. This one's like a regular size emote. This is like a double size emote. Go big or go home. Alright, so now do we want background plink or no background plink? Oh wait, no background. Wait, background plink or no background plink? We want no background plink. That's what we want. I already decided. Fuck you guys. Hold on. Okay, we got plink in chat. Let me see your plinking. Everybody plink. Do you like plink? Do you like big plink? No background? Amazing. Amazing. We like plink. Do you like plink? Are you a big fan of plink? Are you a big fan of plink? Plink, lowercase p! Blink. Wonderful! Look at you plinking in my chat. Gorgeous. Beautifully done. Very nice. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. For any of you who can't see, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You want to see plink? I got you. You can see plink. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's so many plinking right there. We got us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plinks. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's what I like to see. Yes. Yes, that's what I like to see. Very good. How do you see this? You can't see it? You have to go to 7TV. It's 7tv.app. It's an extension for your browser. It works on pretty much any browser. You want it because look at how much. Look at this. Look at this. You said you right here. Look at this. You said you. Look at that. You don't know you. Look at what you is. So fun. Yeah. And then up here, like you say, oh, You say Mimi and it's Mimi. Ah! You say you say this and it's this guy. You like this guy? You say cute and it's this little shithead. You know? You say why and it's this guy. I feel like it makes the chat so much more lively. You say clown and it's a clown frog. Like you. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Look at this one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Look at this one. Cat. Wait. Blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely. Look at that. You like blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely? Do you like it? Do you like blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely? I did it! You did it! Wait, where are you? Oh. And oh. Can you see them? They all words will be emotes. We have to be able to decipher each emote to know what someone wrote. I already feel this way now. Sometimes when I'm really slowly reading something, also look at this one. I like this one a lot. When I'm really slowly reading a message, the what? When I'm really slowly reading a message is because there's a lot of like these emotes in it, and I'm like, what is going on? Because we have what? Where, there, how, who. We also have who. Oh wait, no, we don't have lowercase who. But we do have who. And then we have actually. And then we have the, and then we have the. So it's really hard to read chat sometimes. Hi Cal, how you doing? This is so silly. I like them a lot. Scatter! I'm a big fan. I like the because it makes people confused and they think that they misspelled it. So you like the cat said who, oh, and it's the, so it looks like you misspelled it. Yeah. I like it. Evil. Why do you have that? I don't know. Sometimes chat wants new emotes. Wait, we do have Blink 182. I forgot that we have Blink 182. I like that one. I like it. Wait, do we have Oh, we do have Oh my gosh. Clappy. I love 7TV. It's probably one of the best things that you could have for chat. Like, 'cause I feel like 7TV, Tangia, that's all I can think of right now. But those are two of like the best extensions for chat that exist ever. I can't breathe. You like Do we also have, I don't think we have ta. No, we don't have ta. But I know those are very popular. Ta. Hold on. Do we want those? Do you want me to show you those? Do you want me to show you the ta emotes? Do you want me to show you ta? I'll show you ta. We don't have those here though. Ta. These emotes. We got ta. We got ta. Ta. We have ta. Ta. We have to wear. I don't remember all of the tas that there are. There are other ones. I think there's Tom, but I might be wrong about this one. Or wait, Tom? like T. No, not Tom, like Tom and Jerry, but like Tom, like T and I don't know. It's not working. It's broken. I'm scared of what's gonna show up. Show. I was showing, did I? My quality of life just increased tenfold. It did! It did! Look at there's a wide vibe. Oh, I wish that Mimi could see this one. I don't think Mimi's like able to see this one because Mimi doesn't use pewter. But I don't know if she knows a wide vibe is a bunny. I don't know if she knows. So we have 1K emote slots. Right now we're at 422. No, 422. No, it's 424. And once you'll get filled up, there will be no more slots for frogs. So, just so you know, if you want to be a frog that's available in chat, and you're like, whoa, what are you talking about? Well, if you have 7TV, and you can look at, we got Blanky, right? And then we have, Pootis. Oh. Stop your screaming. We got, Pootis. We have, we got Blockhead. I'm not sending them yet. We got Blockhead, and then we have, like Mink, and then we have, Dead Wizard, and then we have, we got Mimi. We got so many. There's so many of them. We have Winter. We got Winter. There's so many of them. But there is a limited amount of possibility. How can we see what we have? So if you have 7TV, there should be a way for you to do some settings there that puts 7TV as, hold on, I will show you. I will just show it to you. So you go to your channel. You go to your channel, or to this channel, sorry. So you go to this channel, right? You're here, right? You go into chat. It's either in chat or it's sometimes at the top bar, but you got a little like set. Oh, you can't see. You can't, you got like hold on. You got right down here, right? You got your little 7TV button. You click that. And then you got all of these emotes. If you can't see that button, you might have to go into settings, non-mod settings. You might have to go here and, where is it? Is Franker face? I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, you might, you see, okay, you got it. Yeah. You might just have to, hit that little thing right there. How I feel, yeah. And if this doesn't show up, it should show up. If you have your extensions up here, you can click that to make it show up. And then you can scroll through all of the emotes that we have, like glorp and glorping. We got glorp and we have glorping. We got all the glorps are glorping, and you can just scroll through. And we got frog spin. Does not use very much anymore, but we got that. Oh, we got burf. And we have, what the hell is this one? Feels waiting, man? Yeah, no. We have that one. Oh, cat eat. We got cat eat. You know what I mean? This very recent one, blank car gets flashbang, stares at you very intensely. That one's very fun. We have all of the sits. Every single sit you could ever want. Oh. I hate this guy. Wait, I saw a Lethal Company one. Where was it? Where is it? Where's the Lethal Company one? Quota. We got Quota. I'm so happy. You like them? It's probably one of the best things. Whoa, Maz, since you're going to stream at some point, you can start, if you like any emotes, here, you want to know a fun thing? If you like any emote that you see in somebody else's chat, you click on that emote, you go to this thing, and then you can add that emote to your chat. You can just click add to, and you can add it to your chat. So if you like someone else's emote, no problem. Click that and take it and put it in your chat. I can't wait to take them all. Yeah, do it, take them all. Every single one you like, grip it, stick it in your own. Stick it in your chat. And then, depending on what kind of OBS you download, you can see that all in your OBS. I can see it in my OBS right now. Yes. Hip sway. Oh my god, yeah, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's one of those that'll likely get ruined. That one was like from like 3 years ago. Jesus Christ. I like that one that you said, Moss. That was pretty good. Happy. Wait, one of my favorites is City. People don't use City that much. It's not this one. Hold on. The other one, City. This one! Oh, I really like Sweetie. I really like City. Oh, I like City the most. I like City the most. And whenever I go into someone else's chat, if they have 7TV, first thing I do is I check if they have City. And if they have City, I City. It's capital S. Yippee! Yeah, if they have City, I immediately City. But if they don't have City, then I just cry, shit my pants a little bit. I hit the gritty when I hear City. For real. But to draw Moss like that, do it! Oh my god, it's so cute. I think we kind of have a frog like that. We have Schmo. We have got Schmo. Really tiny frog. What's the song? It's. So I'm sending it. Here it is. I like that one. PPL. 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 BBL, I mean what? Ah! Holy moly. Add it to my challengers playlist. Whoa! Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it! Porpoise spinning in my chat. I'm really feeling it now! I'm really feeling it now! I feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, do you know? Do you know about the feeling? You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, ow. Wait, why am I so big right now? Back the fuck up, Swamp. Frog Lord is upset. Who's upset? I'm listening to this bop. You like it? Let me send the link in chat. In case you don't know, in case you don't have it yourself. This one's a banger. I like it. It's kind of in the wrong playlist, but I still like it. It's in my Nightcrow playlist for like no reason, but I really like it. Yes, please. There you go. There's the link. It's not Nightcore, but it's in this playlist. This one and Ui Ai are two sneaks in this playlist that have no real reason to be here, but they're there, and they're happy, they're vibing, enjoying their time.
I love Oi Ai.
Ui Ai. Cold exposure therapy helped. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it helped. You mean song? This one? Yeah. This one? It's the one from Murder Drones? This one? Question mark? Maybe? Let me see. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think so. But so much. If you didn't watch Murder Drones, please do. It's so good. Where would I watch it? Where should I watch that? YouTube? What kind of series is it? Or what kind of media is it? Yeah, oh yeah, Cant lyrics were created by the song Old MacDonald EDM Music Remix. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my head. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. She me your sweep. Yeah, push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing it, Wizard. I'll take a look at it later, maybe. You're fine, Chris. I'm so tired. No, why are you tired? I think I'm cooked again. No! Are you going through it, buddy? Are we going through it? No! No! Muzzy! Muzzy's going through it! Cold exposure therapy? What is that? Well, how do you do that? I assume, like, do you just get into, like, a really cold shower? Why are you pissing, Moss? Are you pissing a little bit? No? Well, yeah? Oh. Kinda? You can't say all of that at the same time. Helps 30% of cases. Oh, interesting. No, never. Are you, Moss? Are you a pisser? Are you peeing yourself right now in the swamp. Moss, are you gonna clean that up? Are you gonna clean that up? Or are you just gonna leave that there? So you're just gonna wait till for someone else to clean it up, or are you gonna clean it up? What are you doing? The thing that is cold. Oh, just anything that's cold for a while. Like less than 15 degrees air or water, and just let it cool you for a while. Oh, interesting. Oh, Mossy cleaned up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very nice. Very kind. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because if you can gradually go colder, not everyone can handle sudden temperature changes. I've always been told that sudden temperature changes can make you feel really sick. Yeah. I've always been surprised when people like do like ice baths and shit, because I'm like, doesn't that make you feel sick? Get some problem with circulation if it's too sudden. Yeah. Scary. One time I jumped in a really cold lake, and I almost drowned, and no one was going to come save me because none of my friends had their swimsuits on, so they were just leaving me out there to drown and just watching me. And I don't think I'll ever forgive them for that. I'm a very proficient swimmer too. I love swimming. But I did not realize that the cold of that lake, like, it made my lungs feel like they seized. So I was like terrified. I was just trying. I was just like treading water for my life, because I was like, I just need to survive. I just need to survive, because like it just made me feel like completely like my lungs felt like they like seized up, and then like my like legs and my arms felt like they were also like stiffening. So my brain was just like, I just need to survive. Almost perishing across the river with a friend because it got cold. No, it's terrifying. Cold water is so dangerous to swim in. Yeah, and there was no lifeguards at the beach where I was, where usually there's lifeguards there, but that day there wasn't because it was outside of like swimming season. And then all of my friends, who we all agreed to go swimming together, none of them brought their fucking swimsuit. Fucking loser ass bitches. What the fuck, where you invite me to go swimming and then I'm the only one fucking swimming? It was a group of like 6 people. They made the plans to swim, and I was the only one swimming because they're fucking losers. You know what? If someone... Okay, listen up. If you invite someone swimming and you don't fucking swim, you're a loser! Same as like if you invite someone to go on a roller coaster. You're like, hey, do you want to go to the roller coaster place with me? You're like, yay, okay, we're going to the roller coasters. And then you don't want to get on the roller coaster? Why did you invite me? So I could get on the roller coaster alone? Don't invite me if you're not going to participate. I'm fine. This has just happened to me so many times. Kevin punched you. I like that one. That's just happened to me so many times, and it really pisses me off. When I got out of the water, it was blue when I got out. Water is danger. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. That should be good. All this housewife knowledge. So take it with a pack of salt. With a pack of salt. Just personal experience. Understandable. But I was folding laundry. I just got really mad because one time I was invited to go swimming with friends, and none of them went swimming with me, and then I almost drowned, and all of them, I watched as they were just watching me drown. None of them did anything to help me. Not a single one. I'm like, I will never forgive them for that, and I'm not friends with them anymore, but not a single one like tried in any way to help me or to call for help or anything. They literally were watching me drown. And they were allowing it to happen. I don't talk to those people anymore. Holy fucking shit. They were the ones that invited me swimming. and none of them came to swim. And later I asked them, like, I was like, hey, I was going, like, why didn't you guys help me? They're like, oh, we didn't have our swimsuits. I'm like, I'm drowning! I was drowning! And, oh, I don't have my swimsuit. You don't even call for help? You don't even throw me, like, oh my god, there was like a little, like, life donut around. They didn't even throw that at me? Oh my god, I swear to god, I was like, fucking idiots! Anyway, yeah, I never hung out with them again. I'm about to drown them for real, Swamp Monster style. Yeah, get their ass. Get their ass. Swedish sour candy, so good. Oh, I love sour candy. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect them to jump in after me, but, like, if they waded into, like, where the water, like, they could, like, touch, because they were taller than me, so they could wade in much further than I could, and not, be underwater, so they could just, like, wade in and reach an arm out for me to, like, hold on to something while I was drowning, or, the fucking life donut that was right next to them, they could have thrown that at me, or, I don't know, called for help, looked like they had panic in their eyes, oh no, our friend is drowning, and let me show through emotion that I am scared of my friend about to die. No! Nothing! I swear to god. Which is also crazy. When I say I'm a proficient swimmer, I mean I did lifeguard training. I did all lifeguard training except for the last class to get me my certification because my parents didn't feel like it anymore. They didn't feel like me going to my last class, so I never got my certification. But I was at the last class of lifeguard training. So that's what I mean when I say I'm a good swimmer. We should swim. Yes, please, I'm on my hands and knees. Please, let's go swimming. I love swimming. We can go to the beach, and then we can play in the water, and then we can go swim in the ocean, and then we can throw around the frisbee. And I'm swimming. There's a place that Mimi takes me all the time to go swimming. We should go there. We can go swim there. Mimi's taken me there a lot of times. It's so fun. I would go underwater for as long as I could to the point of develop techniques to snorkel without snorkeling by getting air pockets on inflatable thingies, and then I would use the air to be underwater until people came looking for me because they were like, what the fuck? One time, I went snorkeling and I got so zoned out snorkeling. I swam so far into the ocean because I was just like swimming and like looking at was like in the water. I swam so far. It was like I was like maybe like 2 kilometers away from maybe not that long. Oh my god, girl, don't exaggerate. No, not that far. How much? Like, okay, like a little less than 1 kilometer. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, 2 kilometers? That's fucking insane. No. Like less than 1 kilometer. But like, I just went out, just like zoning out, snorkeling in the water. And I just went out into the fucking ocean. And I looked up finally, because I was actually following a fish. I was following a fish. And I was having a great time following the fish. And then I like looked up and looked around and I was like, I'm so far from land. As in like, I could see the people I was swimming with were like tiny specks. The only reason I recognized them was because like I knew what colors they were wearing, and I was like, "Oh, I should probably go back." I mean, I used to love swimming, but now I'm like -4, -5 glasses, basically fine without them. Can't swim easily with glasses. No, prescription water glasses. True. Don't look for me in water, boo. I'm fine, probably. I've never successfully snorkeled. No, if we go to the place where we're going, if we go to the place that I'm talking to you about that Mimi's taken me, we can snorkel there. I also have flippers. I bought myself flippers. That's how much I like swimming. I have flippers. I have little pink flippers. For swimming faster. For swimming as fast as I can. Flippers. I have flippers. Little pink flippers. Single cell behavior. I would do the same. Like swim out following a fish. Swim out into the ocean far away. Yeah, it was so funny because when I looked back up, I literally looked around. I was just like, oh my god, where the fuck am I? And looking back at land and seeing like teeny tiny people being my friends, and I was like, oh, I should probably go back now. And I swam back. Yeah. I was following a really pretty fish. I was just like there swimming around following fishes. It was really pretty. I was having a wonderful time. I was having a great time. I would just make a swimming pool or even hot tub would be fantastic. Oh, I really wish I could, like, having a swimming pool would be great. I don't know. But, like, taking care of a swimming pool sucks. But, like, if I owned a swimming pool, it would be great. But if I could have someone else clean it, that would be wonderful. I don't want to clean it myself. Me inviting my friends over for swimming. Mimi does that. Mimi is like, you want to come over for a swim? And I'm like, yay! Although most of the unfortunately, this last year, every time she's invited me, I've been like busy on the day that she invited me for a swim, and I'm like, this is so sick and twisted. This is actually sick and twisted. You should dam up the brook near my childhood home so I can swim. You're like a beaver. You're like, I'm a little beaver. I'm gonna make a little lake so I can swim around and be very, very happy. Look at that boy. Beef time. I would swim with my stepdad to like a boy thing in the ocean near the vacation location. Once I felt a thing on my foot and I never swam far out again. Oh my god. Swimming far out and feeling something on your foot, like when you're far out. Oh my god, that's like, I love swimming, and I love swimming in the ocean, and I love swimming in lakes. I will say I am terrified of what is in the lake. I do think about that, and I as I'm swimming, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so scared something could be under me. Like, if I can't see into the water, I'm scared. But I'm having a great time, but I am scared. I also really can't stand leeches. I cannot deal with leeches. Wait, one time I was canoeing with kayaking. I was kayaking with my dad. My dad got kayaks when my dad went through his midlife crisis. What he got was kayaks. So my dad got kayaks, and we went kayaking in like little rivers near where we live, into like a really big river where we live. But we were in the little rivers, and the water was beautifully clear. But at the bottom of the water, you could see there was like, we learned later that it was a post-breeding season for a type of eel that was in those lakes. But you could see like a fuck ton of dead eels all over like the entire like canoe ride through like this little like river we were going through, which the water was super, super clear for. But apparently it was post-breeding season, which meant all of these eels just died. And they were there, and they looked grotesque. There was one point. Hold on, I'll draw one for you. There was one point where we saw them a little bit closer up, and it looked like this. It literally looked like this. Also, hi, welcome back, crew. They looked like super long, but you could really, really, really clearly. So they were like really long, right? They were really long, but you could super clearly see a mouth, like a massive mouth full of like teeth, like circular. Like that. They look like literally massive leeches. And I was like actually terrified. I was like, I never want to swim in an area like this again, because I know now that these things exist there. They're apparently bottom feeders. They just eat algae, but they had like these massive mouths like that. And you could see them in the water because it was so clear. I could see them in the water, and they were all just dead, just scattering the bottom of the water. Oh my god, it was crazy. I hated them. I hate them. But yeah, then my dad, because me and my dad were like, what the fuck is this? So then my dad later asked a friend who is a biologist of the region, who's very he's just like he has a biologist at the like university or something, you know, big, you know, biologist study researcher guy. And anyway, he was like, oh yeah, it's their breeding season, so they all die after that. On the feeders, like the tops we are. And swimming in the water and friends. There was a whole leech in the basin. Oh my god. One time my leech got grabbed onto my brother's leg, and that ever since then I'm terrified of leeches. I'm terrified. I'm like, I don't want to ever be near a leech. Yeah, it's so gross. Leeches give me heebie-jeebies. That reminds me when I had disturbing fear of fictional creatures from Ninjago's star teeth. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyway, it was really cool. Also, hi Blades. Why you squimble? Why you Squimble? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I don't like them. I don't like them. They're so creepy. At the time, I was honestly terrified because they look like aliens. You know, any underwater thing looks like a fucking alien, right? But like these things look like aliens, and I was like terrified. I was like, what the fuck are we canoeing in, Dad? And he was like, I'm sure it's fine. And it was fine. I mean, it's fucking dead eels. They're fine. They're not gonna do much. I was terrified. I was like, Papa! Papa! What is that? There's creatures in the water, Papa. Stick them on fingers and toes and ask parents if you can keep them. No! They just look like alien parasites. True. Leeches are fucking creepy. Have you guys seen that one picture of that one person who has a little leech pet and she puts a little bow on her pet? Slave for them. It's a Netscore version of the Kurt Hugo Schneider Just a Dream. Let me see. It just says Sam Tsui. I will send you the link. I'll send the link. I don't know. Sam Tsui is one of the vocalists? Yeah, I don't know. You can take a look-see there. Maybe that'll let you know. Sam Tsui and Christina Grimmie. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think that's what it said. My baby, my wife. Are you talking about the little leech? Yeah, that is honestly, I think that the image with the leech with the little bow tie on is really cute and almost made me not hate leeches. Unfortunately, my hatred for leeches is far too strong for something as frivolous as a little bow to overcome. Repeat Christina Grimmie? What do you mean? Oh no! That sucks. I don't know who that is, but that sucks. RP to anybody sucks. I'm not good with knowing about singers and celebrities and shit. I don't know about any of them. Especially musicians. I know musicians much less than I know like actors. I kind of know about actors, but not much. Like you could be like, oh, so and so is Tom Cruise, and I'm like, who? I could not point out like Tom Cruise or something, you know? Like that's the first name I thought of. I couldn't tell you who that is. I'm certain that he's been in a movie. Otherwise, I don't know. Tried a bit ago, not going to elaborate too much, it was pretty tragic. Oh no, that really sucks. The way I almost said, who's Tom Cruise? Partners in crime. Partners in crime. Wow, wow. Oh, Partners in crime. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Partners in crime. Partners in crime. I think this looks okay. I'm lying. I don't think it looks okay, but I'm trying my best. Back, welcome back. I need a pee. I need a Max Wayne. Hydrate. True. Why are you for evil? Have you ever thought about themed your logo for seasons or holidays? No. I don't think I would. I don't care much about holidays. I care a little more about seasons. I don't care much about Anita McSween. I don't care much about holidays though. I mean, except for Halloween, obviously. Halloween is an exception. Obviously, I like Halloween. But I don't care much about any other holiday. I mean, Christmas is okay. Christmas is alright. I like the fact that I get to spend time with family on Christmas. I don't really... Oh my god, someone might shoot me for this. But I don't really like Christmas aesthetic. I think it's cute because I get to spend time with family. But I'm not a big fan of Christmas aesthetic looks, you know? Not a big fan. But... You know, I like being with family. Of course. Christmas time! I much prefer, like, Halloween. I don't care much for Easter either. But it's cute. I mean, I care, the only reason I care about Easter is because Mimi likes Easter. And I also care about Easter because my mom used to do Easter egg hunts for me and my brothers, which was very cute. But, like, I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just like, I don't really care. Yeah. I would be much happier if we had like change of season holidays. I think that would be really fun. Like we kind of have that like in the fall. We have a couple festivals where I live, which is nice. But I wish like I feel like maybe there is. Maybe I just don't know about them. But like maybe like. I prefer like winter festival, like things that are like specific to like winter, spring, summer, fall. So if there was like a winter festival, which there is here, I just haven't gone to it in a long time. But then like a spring festival and like a summer one and like a fall one, which there are fall ones here. I just don't know about spring or summer. I would like those a lot more. I think they would be really, really fun. And I've also like there was more emphasis on them over like holidays. I just think they're kind of whatever. I don't really care. I loved May Day though. It was always sweet hanging a little basket on my grandmother's doorknob and having her chase me. What do you mean? What do you mean May Day? What is that? Also, why is she chasing you? Is she chasing you because you're a really bad kid? Frogs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I'm gonna pee my pants. Like, I'm actually about to pee my pants. Like, literally, like, right. I'm gonna pee my pants. So I'm running to the bathroom. Enjoy your time in the bog. Oh, I just realized I forgot to open up the game. Oh, I've been forgetting this whole time, haven't I? Oh dear, hold on, let me fix the game for you all. Demon, I have to pee! Alright, game's open. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've had this open once today. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'll be back. Bye!
Hey.
Frog hag. No! Hag! Only hag. No frog. No frog. Only hag. Sent a fan art of hag? You sent in fan art of hag? Wait a minute. Let me go take a look-see. Oh! I love them! Hold on. Oh my god, you literally did. You literally did. Hag clown. Oh my god, hold on. Let me show you all. You mind if I show this on stream? Do you mind? If not, then you can go into the Discord to view it. Brew, do you mind if I show it? Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm paralyzed! Okay, I'm good. Show it, I don't mind. Why are you talking different accounts? It's so funny. I show. Oh. Oh. Look at that! PC less delayed. Oh, I see. Look at that! Oh, is that Mimi? Oh, Mimi. It's Mimi. Mimi's hanging out with me. I'm a little clown. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Stop. What does it say? Swampy Irana in my arsenal. Yay! Hag. What does it say? Hag? What does it say? Hag? Hag Lord! Yeah! Hag Lord! I can't read. Very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. I love the button legs. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love them. Thank you so much, Brew. I love this. I love how scrunkled up, too. I love how scrunkled the fuck. What is this? Is this a little guy on my head? I love them. Scrunkled the fuck up. God, you like it so much. I love it. It's so goofed up. It's so good. No place I'd rather be. My eyeball itchy. My eyeball's itchy! Morning, good morning, Rixic. Hi! If I gave you a chance, when I am with you, there's no reason red. Push your fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache.
the blessed weather be.
If I gave you a chance, you'd take it. And I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. 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 There's no place I'd rather be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me a chance, I would take it. With a shot in the dark. But I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. So hypnotizing, when you feel it then, when you really need to, you're so many, feeling like I'm burning, leave my money moving, they say, be afraid, different, DNA. Whole nother world. You open my eyes, let me with your love and with me with your poison. Ooh yay, ooh yay, ooh yay, ooh. You are in the mood. Extraterrestrial. A different dimension. Excuse me. You're an alien! That's so far away. Supernatural. I'll be there when you vibrate. Wow. I mean, when you're poison. I like doing these little streaks. I think they look really cool. I think they look pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna render them like this out in a bit where they look like that. So that's pretty cool. That was kind of neat. I think it adds like I feel like whatever I'm missing in the sense of like making this look really gory, but like a cool kind of glory. I think this is the final touch. Like everything else is just like the canvas for these lines to go on top of. Ooh, well, it's a real stroke of genius when I tried it out. That door they turn and dust to go. Who will remember me? Good for the frog toaster. For the frog toaster lord toaster. What the hell? I'm not. Yeah, that looks pretty good for a frog lord. It's all it will take. Time to go. Gonna have some grub before a board meeting. Have a good rest of the stream, Swampy, and a good time with the Froggies too. Thank you so much for hanging out, Moz. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope your grub is delicious. Oh, but so yummy, and you little grubby little hands. See ya, Moz. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. See ya, and good luck with the board meeting. Holy moly. Holy moly, that sounds very important. Thank you. Bye! Bye, Moz. Some good looking goody gods. Thank you! I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. I really am. I really, really am. Yes, yes. Yes. Swamp Froggy Lord. What? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. I don't understand you! I don't think anybody remembers that video, but I've been vocal stimming since middle school. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only frog, and I walk with frog. Ooh ah, ooh ee, ooh ah. I frog with frogging frog, and then I frog, and then I feel very hag. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ah. I frog with frog and frog with hag. I frog with frog. I want the only frog that walks beside me. My froggy's frog, the only thing that frog sees. Will find me and stop my walk alone. I don't know the lyrics. Do I look like I know the lyrics? I frog alone. I frog. And I frog with frog. And I frog with. My froggy's frog, the only frog that's frogging. The only swamp that's swamping. Wish someone out there will frog me to rid my frog alone. Um, 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 um. From the boulevard of broken frogs. Oh no, not the froggies. My shadow's only thing, the frog's beside me. Frog, the only frog that's frogging. Wish some frog will frog and frog me. My frog alone. A frogging frog, and the frog is only very frog. Then the froggy frog. Night frog and frog. Locked the fuck in. How can you see into my frog like into my frog like open swamp? And I become so frog. Frog's Bop. Every song about frogs is true. If you really look into it, if you really dig into any song, it's actually about a frog. Frog me up inside. Frog until you frog and I might frog. Just leave me, frog. It's frog, frog. Bring me up inside. And save me from my... Wah! Sorry. I'll do it again. You don't know when, but I'll do it. Me too, frog. I cast a curse that Swamp is a Toad Lord. No! I'm Hag! Swamp is Hag! As far as this snowstorm return to the swamp, welcome back! Oh my goodness, not the snowstorm! I hope that you are safe and sound and very, very warm. Very warm. I hope that you never feel cold. What happened to my music? Frogs, why do you keep pausing my music? I don't like that you keep pausing my music. It makes me mad. It's England season. What does that mean? I'm safe now. There is a lot of cars off the road though. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Holy moly. That's so terrifying. I'm very glad you made it home safe.
Thank you.
No, thank you for making it home safe and being a froggy. Very important that all frogs are kept safe at all times. Time to relax with my bog brothers and hag queen. Yippee! Our time to relax and hang out. Hang out. Thank you for the horn pet. Hi Charizard, how you doing? There we go, and then I lower the opacity. Around 50. Increase it a little bit. 53. So how do I have it over there? I'm at a 50 opacity. Okay, slay. Maybe I'll keep it at 52.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
See, I feel like that adds a lot. Like, I feel like it's like, doesn't seem like it's gonna add a lot, but I think it does. I think it does add a lot. Yeah! You're chilling using a nail gun? Careful! Careful with the nail gun. Okay, hold on. Let's check, hold on. Have I not checked, oh my gosh. I haven't checked the values yet. Jeez, that's not smart. Okay. I see. Interesting. Good to know. Interesting. Okay, and then if I do this and this. Interesting. 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 The bunny? That's Mimi! That's my best friend and my roommate, Mimi. Hmm. So I think I need to make the background darker. She's enjoying the gummies so much. She is enjoying the gummies. Huh. I think I need to make the whole background a little bit darker. Or, I don't know. Swampy's pretty dark there already. Maybe I'll make Swampy lighter? Like that? Make Mimi a little lighter too. Or is nasty in the best way? Thank you! Oh, hi, Sumi! Hi! Hello! How you doing, Sumi? How was your stream? Hi! 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 If you don't like gore, you might not want to watch today's stream. We're currently drawing some gore. Ah! Hi, how is you? I'm good. How about you? How was your stream? I love gore. Oh, yippee! Let me see. Let me get you a little shout out. What were you doing today? Art. Oh, wait. No. Warframe. Ooh. Played some Warframe. What'd you do for Warframe? Oh, hold on. Let me get you a little. I'm kind of stupid. I misread. I misread Warframe for art. I think maybe it's because I was expecting that. Maybe a little shout out, the Twitch shout out as well. Cracked some relics, did some bosses. Oh yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time and I hope you had a great stream. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission where we're doing some like gore drawing right now. And another thing I've worked on is this. I've worked on this pretty recently and this is not finished yet. Way far from finished. But I've been working on this and then that and yeah, that's me. That's me. For those in my chat who don't know Sumi is a really amazing artist. Obviously we're playing some Warframe today, but I've often seen that when they read in they were doing some art. So you should go check them out and be like, wow, I love your art. Say wow. Swamper, you know what's crazy? What's crazy? At some point, some scientists sat together with a new element, and someone went, variety gremlin fate. Yes, very good. Dare you lick it? Do you think they did? I'm certain they did. All they had to do was like, I'll give you $20 if you lick it. And they were like, all right. They probably did it. But they couldn't put that in the scientific report. Now we got flavors and shit. Oh, like with salt? I will always say, I will as always rate and lurk to get me some nom noms and walkies. Enjoy! I hope you have delicious food and you enjoy your walk. What's such a wonderful idea to go on a nice little walk. I hope you enjoy your food and your walk. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I'll take care of your little guys. I'll take care of the little guys from your raid here. I'll keep them here. Put them in my pocket. Literal acid as sour flavor? Citrus acid? True. Right now, I've just been working on kind of checking some lighting, making sure that like all the values are looking good, which I don't really feel like they are. Well, I'm kind of fucking around trying to make the values look good. Uranium. Uranium butter. Do you guys remember uranium butter? The combined chlorine and the other thing that explodes and stuff? No! So then, yeah, let me taste. But it sounds real? No, it's real. Wait, you haven't heard about uranium butter? When they first discovered uranium, they thought it was like the new thing, and they were like, oh, we should put this in everything that we own because it's like really good for us. They thought it was like really good for you. So they started selling uranium butter. As well as other things. There was other things they would sell as well, but uranium butter was part of it, where they would sell it and market it as like the healthier version or something like that, like the better version of butter. Remember when they put radon and uranium and plutonium and everything, and people started to rot inside out? Yep. Yep. That's kind of what was going on. They didn't realize that uranium was bad until, I think, was it Marie Curie? Was it Marie Curie who was the discoverer of uranium? Basically, they didn't realize that uranium was bad until they saw how like her health was suffering really, really bad. And I don't know if it was her that realized or the doctors, but they realized uranium is really bad because of how badly she was suffering, she being the person who discovered it. And they stopped selling it once they realized that she was dying. I think she died from it. Was it Marie Curie? Was it someone else? I feel like it was her. Like, I think I remember that. Is that how they started discovering mummies? They were grinding them up and storing them for sex stuff? Oh my god! That faced me because they got glow-in-the-dark toothpaste. Oh my god! I've been doing that since the British Empire. Some people are crazy. Some people are insane. I finished my tea. It's delicious. I think this is good values here. This is looking much better than it was. I like this. I like this a lot. Flashbang. Now, dance, 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 just dance. Do just dance, a record, babe. Do just dance. This is how you got Mummy Brown for paint. Was it vinegar and egg free? What are you talking about? Oh, my tea? Yeah. Yeah, there was no vinegar or egg in my tea this time. It was a really delicious tea. It was fine. As for mummy paint or mummy brown, that reminds me that there's a lot of paint made from bones. Actually, a lot of black paint. Maybe not so much anymore because now we got synthetic paints. But back in the day, we used to have a lot of black paints were made of bones. You can still find black paints made of bones now. They're just not as easy to acquire, I think. Obviously because of, animal cruelty laws. Use people corpses for better paints. Available in 2,000 years. Plan your future. Back in the day. I'm sure you all know this, but most red colors are actually derived from a certain kind of beetle. A beetle which is found very often in Mexico. Oh, no, I want everything flowing this way. So sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll read a message and then I won't say it out loud because I'm like actively talking about something else or I'm like mentioning another message. But then half an hour, 2 hours later, I will remember that I read that message and never read it out loud. And then I will feel really, really bad thinking that this person, like thinking that, okay, this chatter might have felt that they just got ignored. Which, I mean, I know that a lot of chatters understand that, I can't catch every single message, right? But in my brain, I'm like, I still feel bad about it. Like, I still feel bad for missing some messages. But then I'm like, shit, I feel like they must think that they just got ignored. But in reality, I did read their message. I just was so distracted, I didn't reply to it in the moment. But I'm remembering it 2 hours later. Anyway. I remembered a message 2 hours ago that I didn't reply to, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I ignored your message. I didn't mean to. I did read it. Bog green with extra swampy. No! How much of your current Civ will be out there still in 200k in 2,000 years? What do you mean? Me when your mom? Why not? Me when? I'm ripping my lips apart. Oh. Wee. That's wait. Wait, so what are you saying? Are you not saying wee? Are you going wah? Is that what you're doing? Are you wah me? That's fucked up. That's sick and twisted. I just neuter hi. Everybody turned into guinea pigs and started wheating. What do you mean? What's wheating? Is that the sound that guinea pigs make? Like when bunnies do a little grunt sound, they go. I was picturing the food, the cat in the food dish. Yes, that's the one that I'm imitating. Well, Sarah. Viscera. How many comms do you take at a time? I don't have a current limit for comms. I just have a wait list, basically. Usually if so like no, I don't take many comms. I think I work on one commission at a time. Except for like cases like this where there's pauses, like there's pauses in this commission, so I started the next one. So I guess max, like I'll work usually on one commission at a time. Max, I will do 2 commissions. If one of them there's a lot of pauses in that commission, for whatever reason, there might be pauses in a commission. So I guess 2 at a time, max. Usually I usually really prefer 1. And then the rest is all waitlist. It's all by waitlist. What I'll do is I'll take however many people want to be on my waitlist. Max 3 of both pause. Yeah, like, I guess I don't think I would start a third comm. If both of them get paused, I think I would do personal work, because I would be nervous that, like, what if they all start up again at the same time and then I'm behind on all of them because all of a sudden I got 3 commissions on my plate rather than 1 like I thought I would have. So I think if I got to a point of 3 commissions at a time, I'd probably just be working, rather than do a third commission, I'd rather just work personal projects like that. I never get a point where, you know, commissions have to be put on the back burner, because what I like doing is I like being able to consistently update clients to be like, hey, I'm working on your commission, like I'm starting your commission now and I'm going to finish it in a certain amount of time, and then I can like consistently send them like updates about when it is, you know. I don't know, I prefer to, I don't know, I guess I just prefer to work on less so that I can focus really well on a single commission. Yeah, so if it got more than 2, I wouldn't do more than 2 at the same time. But what I do is I have a nice long, right now it's not very long, but I keep a wait list, and I give my clients the option whether or not, like, when they want to pay. So if someone's on the wait list, they can pay before the commission starts. I usually prefer that they pay once I start the commission. There is a $30 waitlist fee, though. Basically, the $30 waitlist fee is because I give them a sketch before we start, like, planning everything. I give them a sketch as, like, an idea, which the sketch gives them the price of how much it's going to be in the end, and then that $30 gets subtracted from their final price. So that's the waitlist fee. That's, like, it'll eventually be included. It's basically a deposit. You know, like that, it keeps them and myself accountable. And it also indicates, because it's something that some people do, is they get a sketch from one artist, take it, and either put it into AI or get another artist to finish it. So like that, I still get paid for the sketch that I did for them, that some people do just take and fuck off with it, which, you know, okay, that's fine. That's why I do a waitlist payment like that. I don't get screwed over. Or if I do get screwed over, at least I got paid for the ideas that I put down. But yeah, basically I give clients the opportunity to pay whenever. Like, so long as it's like not like once I start the commission, that's when like they're paying right before I start it. So usually I'll contact them. I'll be like, hey, I'm starting your commission in the next couple days or the next week. If they're ready to pay for it, then perfect. If they want to pay for it like a week after I start, then all right, I'll usually, depending on who it is, I'll put my trust in them. Not always though. I trust my regulars, and I'll be like, my regulars sometimes pay after the commission's done, and I'm chill with that because they're my regulars. But like this commission, I started it before it was paid for, but it was because I wanted to. I don't think this one. There's another one I started before it was paid for, but it's because it's like I trust the person. Anyway, so yeah, so I guess I don't take like certain amount of slots at a time. It's everyone's on my wait list. You can stay on my wait list. You do the wait list fee, and then it'll come up when it comes up. I don't think if I had like hundreds of people on my wait list, I would probably just be like, I'd probably just message people and be like, okay, no more. That's too much. It's too much. And I would definitely not take payment. If there was more than like 5 people on my wait list, I would not take payment beforehand. I usually don't like taking payment when someone just gets on my wait list, especially if they're like, if they're getting, the commission is like, I predict their commission to be, like I estimate their commission to be in like 5 months because of the rest of the wait list, and I give them around like an estimate time. If I predict it to be then, like later than a month or 2, I really don't like being paid first. I ask them not to. Sometimes they still do because they like for them it's more convenient. I have a lot of clients that are like, okay, I really want to pay right now and I don't want to wait to pay later. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. You can pay. But I prefer not to, because the thing is, by the time that I get to that commission, I have been paid, so I have used the money already, or likely to pay rent or something for that commission. Or like, I don't know, but so it's like, it's not helping me in the moment that I'm working on the commission. So I'd rather be paid right before I start a commission. Like that, I'm being paid for when I work on the commission, you know? VGen is really good though, because if you pay with VGen payments and not with PayPal payments on VGen, then VGen keeps the money until I'm finished the commission, which I really, really like. Like that, I don't get paid until the commission is done. Therefore, you can, like, the client can send the money, and then the money is safe with VGen, and for me, the money is safe with VGen too, and then we're both, you know, not worried about the other person scamming the other person, and then I can just work, and once it's finished, I get paid, and like that, I don't have to worry about that month's pay because I did the work and I got the pay for the month that I did the work, you know? I really like how VGen does that. Sometimes there is VGen PayPal payments, which I like. The current commissions on my list are all VGen PayPal payments, which means I already got paid for them. They just went right through, and I'm like, oh, that's okay. That's okay, but can you pay me later? Ah! And personally, if more than 10 on the waitlist, close comms down to 5. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who will have like a lot of people on their waitlist, but so long as you're not taking money from the people on the waitlist, or you only have like for example a waitlist fee. And the reason, again, like the reason I have a waitlist fee is because with each client I discuss what their commission's going to be, and I give them a quote, and to give them a quote I have to give them a sketch. So really the waitlist fee is to ensure that they don't just run off with my sketch, right? So there's, for me, it's if they don't get a sketch before, like if they do a skeb style commission, then they don't have to pay the waitlist fee. They just get on the waitlist because I didn't give them a sketch, right? Because yeah, they just don't get a sketch, so they don't get the waitlist fee. So like that, they can just leave at any time. But yeah, so I don't particularly care how long a waitlist is, so long as they're not taking money before the commission is started or finished, you know, in the time of the commission being worked on. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how I run it. Anyway, I don't know if that was your question, but then I just went on a tangent. I just went on my tangent. 25k? 25k, what's that? How many fungi you have? How many fungi? 2 years from now. It might feel like less. Maybe. I believe. You can do it. It was interesting. Thanks for hearing me yap. Yeah. I've been taking commissions for a really, really long time. So I try very hard to make sure that, like, I've worked very hard on... Oh no. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why are these on different layers? Anyway, I've just worked very hard to make the commission process easier. VGen has made that so much more helpful. I fucking love VGen. So I've worked hard on like making my process better for both me and the client, and I think I found that this one was pretty good. I think a couple years ago I brainstormed for months. I was like, how do I make this process very good for both me and my client? And that's kind of what I came up with, and then VGen came out, which just made that my exact process so much easier. People lots. I was curious how you do yours, since your art is so grand, if that's a word. Oh, thank you, that's so sweet, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I work on one at a time, and I just pull from my waitlist. My waitlist is technically not first come first serve, but I do respect the dates that I gave people on my waitlist. I respect that. So if I like that's very, very important to me. So if so I told Mimi that her commission would be done at a certain time. I'm making sure the commission is done before that time or at that time, you know? The emocoms, I do not because I hate drawing emotes. I will draw emotes occasionally for friends, but I really hate drawing emotes, so I don't do emote commissions. I appreciate you asking though. Sounds like they can just buy a sketch, then upgrading it to a full commission if they feel like it. Basically, you can kind of do that, but you get put on the wait list. Yeah, it's just a $30 fee. It's just because people can just grab your sketch and then finish it with AI, or they can like make another artist finish it, which like, okay, fuck you, whatever, go ahead, but fucking pay me for the sketch at least, you know, pay me, because I don't even give them like a full sketch. I give them an idea. I can show you what I do. I can show you exactly what I do. Stop screaming! I think it's this layer here. Hold on, I need to like turn off all of these layers. Hold on, it's gonna take a second, it might crash. Swampy, I hate doing emotes. Also, Swampy, for 20k Vanga, you can become an emote on stream. It's true. That just goes to show how much I love the froggies. That goes to show how much I love froggies. Rail's a good policy. Yeah, I think it's a... Okay, hold on. Is it this? Yeah, okay, I think it's this one here. Is it this? Yeah, so basically this is what I give to people. Oh, am I even in the right spot? Everything's lagging really bad. Yeah, this right here. This is exactly what I gave. So I give this to clients. I do a couple different versions of this. I'll do this. I do a few different versions, right? Of a sketch, and I'll put a price for every sketch. I'll write like how much the sketch is for what they're like the basically quotes, right? So I'll do quotes for it, like this. So you can see here I quoted the price there. This is what I gave. So this is what people pay basically $30 for. So this is what people pay for like the make sure to save after this. Thank you, I will. So this is what people pay for for the wait list. So when I'm doing a full illustration though. So this is not when I'm doing a skeb style or like surprise me style. I'm doing a surprise me style. You're just giving me your reference and your information or like whatever you want for it, and I'm just gonna deliver that. On the date that I usually I will give a time range that I'll deliver it by, which is judged by my current wait list. Yeah, anyway, this is usually what I give to people, when they're asking for a commission. I'll draw this sketch that basically shows the composition and how much, and I'll do like a little breakdown of the prices. I'll do a little breakdown up here of the prices, but then I will go into their DMs and I will do a better breakdown. I'll be like, okay, so this is this much, and 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 because of the complexity, blah 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 blah, this, and that's what I sent to them, and then I'll explain that all. Yeah. That's it. Oh, hold on. There we go. I shouldn't save this. I'm going to close that. Oh, it's ad time. Let me open up the game. Oh. Game is already open. Or it's not. It's not open. It's broken. Okay, game's open. Yeah. I love talking about the commission process, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of fun doing commissions. Sure. No, I promise. I love froggies a lot, so that's why I will draw you guys your own little emote. The only emotes I like to draw are really fucked up emotes. I like drawing really stupid ones. Like the sniffa, it was really fun to draw. Or the stress emote, that one was really fun to do. I only like doing funny emotes. I don't like doing cutesy emotes. That's why actually I had Mimi ask me for some emotes. I told her, I was like, you can pay me in a boba tea and I will get it to you in the next 3 years. And it's probably been a year and a half since she, or maybe 2 years since she asked me for them. But I told her, I was like, I will do it for you. It might just take years and I don't want to do it. And she was like, okay, that's fine. Because I prefer fucked up, stupid, goofy emotes. So I only really do those. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. Hi. I'm closing the game now. Yeah. But I do really like talking about the commission process. It's so much fun. I know there's not a lot of artists talking about or like commissions, like doing commissions and running commissions. Commissions are one of my favorite part of the Oh, hi Taken, how you doing? Are you Squimble?
Hello Swampert. I am awake for the day.
Good morning. Good morning. Hi Taken, how you doing? Yeah, I really love the commission process, and I know not a lot of artists likes it. like it, but I really love the commission process. This is so much fun to me. Oh my god, will we so whipped up right now? Will we so whipped up? Wait. Do some girly activities. Yes. Play. Alright, I like how it's looking. I kind of want to change the colors up a little bit because I feel like they're a little bit they're like a little bit they're too close to Swampy's colors, in a sense of like value. Like, I don't know. I think I want to make it slightly darker and a little less saturated. So I'm gonna try that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna fuck around with these colors a little bit. Like this. I think it's a good spot. Although I don't know how much it separates from the hand now. Okay, I think this is a good spot for it. And then we're gonna try. I don't know. Maybe I don't need saturation changes, but I kind of want to make it like almost like. I kind of want to make it almost like a more purpley type color. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a little bit of I'll do a little bit of like maybe just like adding some parts of less saturation around like this. Like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, I think it looks good. Almost looks like bruising too. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm upset, all Star Wars fans, but they can't argue against it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm a Star Wars fan. Don't upset me. Don't upset me. Well, I'm not a hardcore type of a Star Wars fan. I'm a Star Wars fan, but like pretty much exclusively for Ahsoka. Ahsoka and Rex. That's it. Maybe a little bit of Obi-Wan Kenobi. You know what? I do like Obi-Wan Kenobi quite a bit, actually. I like that British bastard. I kind of like that. I like that purpliness there. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, now let's see how this looks in regards to this. Okay, yeah, perfect. Very nice. I'm glad. I'm happy. Satisfied. I think that adds a lot. You know, Luke is Darth Vader's son. Are you sure? Coruscant is just poor people down, rich people up. True! 90% of every lore bit about involving it is legit cause and effect of that. I agree with you so much. Clone Wars touches on that a little bit. I find, actually, I mean, I think if you see I think, like, Clone Wars touches on that quite a bit, but, like, not very overtly. 5 is extra spotlights for characters, and another 5 is from fictional books. Oh! About fictional fact books? Oh, I see. Yeah. No, Coruscant, absolutely. Especially, I think last season of Clone Wars touches on that a lot. Maybe not very overtly, but it's absolutely a big theme. Like, I think if you, like, see... Like, if you can read between lines, that's a big thing, is, like, basically the classism, extreme classism in Coruscant. Where the deeper you go, the more... like, the less resources go into that area. So the deeper into Coruscant you go, the less resources there are, making the people poorer and then making them fight more over the little resources they have. So it's like, oh, they're criminals down there, but really they're not. They're criminals because they have to be, because they don't have any resources. And they're all trying to just fucking survive. And then there's, like, all, like, the big drug issues and shit. Oh, this isn't my playlist anymore. Why does it change from my playlist? You're a wizard, Luke. Woo. Putting in some color variation here. I think this helps it a lot. I think I just heard a Ravage thump. Someone's grouched up. Grouching over there. Ooh, yeah, I think that looks good. Your mom's a Gandalf. Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. Yeah. Slay. Ugh, I'm cold. Alright, I drew guts today. I drew so many guts today. Now I need to draw more blood. Blood! Kill the lights, kill the running, kill the ooh ah, ooh ee ah, ee ooh ee ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ee ah. I want to keep watching Severance. It's a good show. I zoned out. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I was zoned out. Zoned the fuck out. I'm back though. I live. I'm alive. Yeah. Through my castles, wipe away tears and I cry. Forgive me my weakness and I don't know why. Without you, I survive. This way I can fly. I want us to last. Need you by my side. Can't let you go. Need you by my side. Okay. Alright, I need to see what I'm doing next. Honestly, I think it's lighting next. So, okay, hold on. We're going down a little list. I think I'm done Mimi's face. Mimi's face, aside from lighting, I think is done. I very much like how this is looking. I think the only thing I might edit is like these strands here. I'm not a huge fan of what they're looking like right now. I think I might merge them and just like give them a little bit more variation of weight. I kind of did them. What I did to make those is I just kind of did a line of like my brush and then filled it in. I don't like that. I think what I'll do is I'll change the weight a little bit there. So got those. It's a 1. Face. I'm happy with the face. I could do more rendering on the eyelashes, but it really doesn't need it. It really doesn't need it. I could do something else for the eyebrows too. Also, I don't think it needs it. Alright, I think face is good. I think the face is good. We got like the heart. This is what I've been working on the last 2 days. I think that's good, and I don't really want to work on it any longer. I'm not frustrated with it. I just think I'm chilling. You know, I don't need more. I might add some more blood and like on like splattered around. Oh shit! Okay, I have to do Mimi's like face scarring. Mimi wanted some face scarring. Okay, I have to do that. I gotta do that. I should make a list. I should actually write a list. Okay. Before I forget. Okay, we'll do like a little list right here. So we got okay. The vines. I'm gonna try to sleep and feeling bad again. Oh, Wizard, I hope you do get a chance to sleep. I'm so sorry you've been going for it today. We got vines. We got scarring. I hope you sleep well. We got maybe some texturing on the feathers. Feather texture? Question mark? Oh, some more rendering on the hands. Hand rendering. More blood. More Blood, yeah. And then this is like the Mimi list. Mimi. Like that. And then maybe a bit more like fluff rendering. I'll do like fluff rendering question mark. Fluff rendering question mark. And then I kind of want to redo that flower. Redo flower. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. And then for Swampy, the Swampy list. I'll just start writing it first. Swampy list. Oh, hair. Need to render the hair. We need blood. Blood splatters. We need maybe some texturing on the clothes. I did do some texturing on the clothes. I just don't feel like it looks good enough. So maybe I'll do a little bit more. Clothes. Texture. Question mark. What else? Julie's good. Oh, eyebrows. Eyebrows. It's a really small fix for the eyebrows. Eyebrows. Nails. Oh my gosh, nails. Nails. I just gotta work on those in general. Various grudge noises. Slay! What else? I think the ropes could use some texturing. Rope. Oh. Texture. The horns actually could be fun with some texture. Horn texture. Let's try that. Horn. Oop. Horn. Texture. Nice, okay. The Swampy. Oh, swamp. Oh dear. Swampy. And then, as for, okay, foreground, okay. Redo foreground. Redo foreground. Oh my gosh, why do my words get so big? Redo foreground. Right in top corner. Right in top corner, slay. I like how I just lurk for most of the time and only appear to do frog, like a true frog. True. And you're like, fuck. Yeah. Redo foreground, brighten top corner. I mean, what would you describe as your music taste? It's very varied. Basically, anything that's like really high beat and loud. I need like fast and loud, basically. And heavy too. I really like heavy. I don't know. I think maybe like my personal music taste when I'm like on my own, new metal mostly. I like a lot of other things, but for me, it's just very much about the vibe of the music. Like, I think I could really vibe and love a country song so long as it's like really fast and like heavy and like there's a lot going on. I like Nightcore for streams a lot. I don't listen to Nightcore on my own though. But for streams, it's great. Because it gives me a lot of it's a perfect background music for me that I can vibe to really well. But I also don't like get too distracted with it. I think you were like Relica and Doomed and Mr. Magic are great. Oh, never heard of them. You should post them in the music part of the server if you're in there. I think you are, but I'm not sure. That's so cool though. Yeah. You like Scene Queen? It's very rockish. Scene Queen, I think I've heard their name before. But I do like rock. I like the type of rock that, you know, like My Chemical Romance, the Black Parade is. I like that a lot. I also tend to like what I guess would typically be considered emo music. But so long again as it has that very high upbeat vibe to it. Like, even if it's a sad song, it could be a tragic song, but it's gotta have a lot of energy. Whether it be like angry energy or sad energy or like good energy, whatever it is, it just has to have a lot. I don't know. I think that's my music taste. It's just gotta be a lot of energy. I don't really like slow stuff. But because I like things like new metal a lot right now, but then I also really, really like things like bands like Disturbed. I think I've heard Disturbed before and I do like them. They're not on my playlist right now, but I vibe a lot when I hear them. Push my fingers into my eyes. I don't know. Like, if there's a lot of screaming going on, I like that. Like, if they're like background, foreground screaming, whatever it is, just like if there's all screaming in it, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Also, music that I can mosh pit to. I really like rave music. If that's two separate things. I really like rave music. Most rave music. Doesn't matter what kind. There's no way I just came back and heard what I did because Ruby said, "Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache." I said eyes, not ass. Hi, crew. I know what I realized exactly what you thought I said. Describe one of my favorite songs to listen to as angry women metal. Yeah, I like that too. I love hearing angry women screaming. I like it a lot. This is exactly what I thought you said. Yeah, I know. I realize. No, I said into my eyes. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Yeah, I like that. Period poke it. You sang that shit. Oh my god. Speaking of, now I want to listen to my playlist. Hold on. I made a playlist recently that I'm really into. I like it a lot. Push my fingers into my eyes. Actually, that song, I like it, but it's like so much less heavy than I wish it was, you know? Like, I like it. But it's significantly less heavy. What was that by? Slipknot? Was it by Slipknot? I don't know. I listened to the song and it was just so much less. There was so much less power in it than I expected there to be. It was a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like it, but I feel like the lyrics, like, Cause they're like push my fingers into my eyes is the only thing. But I feel like it should be push my fingers into my eyes. You know? Sea Queen would be perfect. Pink Rover has a lyric about cutting a guy's bone off for catcalling. Oh, slay! I come back and I hear Swampy yelling about ass. No, I wasn't yelling about ass. I was yelling about eyes. Is it weird? I was playing with my friend. I was AK. She started kiss. Whoa, 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 Charizard. What is going on? What are you talking about in the game? Are you talking about in the game? I think you're talking about in the game. Holy crap. Don't just pull shit out like that on me. Oh my god. Anyway, let me play you songs I really like. One of the slowest songs I like is Haunt Me by Johnny Goth. That's like the slowest song I'll ever go. But I wanna listen to You're So Creepy. Ooh. And Rix is all starred. Wait, can you guys hear this? Oh, so long now I've been coming to your rescue. When I say I'm over it, I'm over it. You can lie around. They on my side of town. And then back in the your free little lives. And you come and save me. How do you feel about apples? I'm a big fan of apples. Honeycrisp and Macintosh. Top tier apples right there. Gala too. Love Gala. Love Gala. Big girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick. Oh my god, the universe did not want me to sing. Oh, not on the Gala, but the others are gas. Oh, true. Gala is one of the sour ones though, right? I just like sour apples. Or like crispy apples, you know? Would you ever do a stream where people could redeem to Q songs? We used to do that. The reason we don't do that anymore is because I would ask people to please keep songs in the same type of energy level. But I think a lot of people didn't understand what I meant by that. I was like, okay, if you're going to request a song, please let it be something that's high energy because I need high energy. Because I get really antsy and like really anxious with low energy songs and really slow songs. But people were putting a lot of slow songs on, which I understand that that's what they wanted to share. But for me, it makes me really anxious to listen to slow music. Unless I know the song really, really well. Then it makes me really anxious to listen to slow music. So we stopped doing song requests because I couldn't handle the stress of people putting slow music on, which was fine. I understand, and I don't hate your music. It just makes me anxious. But I don't know. If people could like pinky promise to do high energy music only, then I would. But I don't think people would do that. I think also some people think high energy and they think like this. To me, this is like medium low energy, you know? Like this isn't high enough energy for me. Like when I'm talking high energy, I'm talking like, I don't know, shit like, you know, hold on. That you're so creepy. So long, I just really like that part. I don't know, shit like this. I mean, the start is a little slow, but like this is like my level of average. Like that, you know? And, like I could do a little slower than this, you know? I could do a little less energy, like the creepy girls, you know? Like You're So Creepy, like that song. But like I can't go much like lower energy than You're So Creepy. But for me, this is like, okay, this is where we start high energy. You know what I mean? Is it really fast? To me, it is. I mean, but that's where I like it. Like, I know it's high energy comparatively to other music. But, like, to me, this is where I find my average, of what I like. Gala's always too soft for me. I could see that. Macintosh, you pick off the trees yourself, will always be peak. Yeah! We did apple picking last season. It was so great. Hear me out. Husband got me apples. They look really red. I'm kind of scared. They're red delicious because if they are, I think I might actually get a mess. I'm so sorry. Well, you can just try one. And if you don't like it, you don't have the rest. They did not follow directions and so wasted their stuff. True. I will only play angry music. Angry woman metal if you do it again. Or people's version of high energy is different. Exactly, yeah. Have you heard Kingslayers by Bring Me the Horizon? Maybe? But I don't remember. Like, if I heard it, I probably would remember. The sun, you won't fall in love. Oh, and the sun, you remember. Don't carry a gun, you've got a head like a dove. Don't carry a gun, you dismember. Should be like, I hope they're Honey Crisp. I hope they're Honey Crisp too. I really like this song. The slowest song I'll currently listen to, and I really won't listen to anything slower than this. Hold on, I'm gonna skip this song just to show y'all. This is like a super slow song for me. Super slow. But I really like it because I love the vibe of it. It's very, I don't know, it's a very dark vibe and I like the lyrics to it. So, this is a very, also thank you for the hydrate. This is a very, very, this is a big exception for me. Something like this song. But I do really like it. But yeah, but this is like the lowest energy I'll go today. I mean, usually. Oh, I also really like La Llorona. That one's really, really slow energy. But I don't know, if it's low energy, the lyrics have to be very dark, Or like very gothic, I guess. Yeah, I think goth is the right word. Should I get some offerings? No, it's too late for offerings. Thank you, though. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. No, tomorrow's Thursday. Sorry, no, I stream on Wednesday next. Tonight, oh baby, I'm still alive. The only other slow song I really listen to right now is I'll find it for you. It's La Llorona. It's so pretty. Yeah, but I think it's because it's got really, really dark lyrics. It's an 8-minute song.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! We ain't come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came eat some fine Mexican food. This one's very slow. Yeah, this one's super slow. I really like this one a lot. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm skipping this one because I want to show y'all La Llorona. This is the only other slow song I'll listen to. But this one's gorgeous. But this one's gorgeous and creepy though because it's talking about La Llorona, which literally kidnaps and then drowns this girl. And there's a lyric in the song that says, I left today with the last kiss from my mom and then the first kiss of La Llorona. And I was like, oh, it's such good lyrics. It's in Spanish though. But this is like, oh. Okay, we're listening to this now. This is such a good one. This is such a good one. This is, the slowest. I know. I'll occasionally listen to slow music, but it's very picky. I'm picky about it. Salías de un templo un día, llorona cuando al pasar yo te vi. Don't squimble! Hag, how about one specific offering, which is something you would definitely buy? I don't know. soy llevabas llorona, la virgen te creí. That lyric right there. So La Llorona is like a folktale. I'm certain y'all have heard of La Llorona before, like the woman in the lake kind of thing, you know, like a woman in white kind of thing. There's a lyric in the song that's like you have a gorgeous huipil. Huipil is like a traditional Mexican clothing. It's very drapey. I can't even describe it. Whatever, you'll figure it out. But it says you had such a gorgeous huipil that I thought you were the Virgin Mary. Like, that's gorgeous, but it's not the Virgin Mary. It's the fucking Llorona who's gonna kill you. Ah! Oh god, I fucking love this song. Sabe, es martirio. My bits were at an even number, so I had to get rid of one. Sabe, que es martirio. Okay. Alright, we got a big list of things to do. Let's start with what's easy. Let's do brightening up the background a little bit. I'm gonna do that by erasing a little bit of that overlay, this layer here. I just want a background. I just want to brighten this spot right there. Literally, I think just that. Tienes las flores, Llorona, las flores de un campo santo. Sé que tienen las flores, Llorona, las flores. Do you know that it's fish doorbell season? What is that? Dice que están llorando. Eyebrows, it's a fast one. Let's do that. Is all things, I guess what I have on the list right now is all things that I have to do before fixing the lighting. Llorona, llorona, llame al río. Ay de mí, llorona, 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 llame al río. Con tu rebazo, llorona, porque muero de frío. This song is also like kind of inspires Swampy. And just the Llorona in general. But then the song as well kind of inspired Swampy a bit. I think just the I mean, I know y'all can't hear the lyrics, but the lyrics are basically this girl is being like lured into a river by the Llorona, which is like basically like a lady in white type figure, or woman of the lake type figure. But the way she's being lured in is in such a like a caring, almost beautiful way, where like the girl that's being lured in, where she's basically like the Llorona's gonna drown her, but she's like almost like she's like, I guess like accepting of it, almost takes it as in the maternal way. So I don't know, I just think it's so fucking cool. It's just so cool, y'all. I'm such a nerd about this song. This is a lyric where it says, I have 2 kisses in my soul right now. It says the last one from my mother and the first one from you. Oh. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Primo de mi madre, Llorona, y el primero que te di. primero que te di. Oh, sorry, I missed messages. I'm so locked into this song. You're missing a lot in Denmark. They have the water dam doors closed and would open the doors every now and then for the migrating fish, but it leaves the fish vulnerable to the predators, and they can't have the fish dam open 24/7, nor leave the poor fish to die. So they made a live site with live fish from under the water where you can watch to see if fish where you can watch if you see fish, you ring doorbell. Stop. So you can open the door for the fish? Oh, that's so sweet. It's just so polite. That's so polite. Opening the door for the fish. Anyway, that's the end of the song. So that's basically that's like the slowest I'll ever go in regards to music. But it's only because the song itself is fucking gorgeous and it's got a beautiful like story behind it, you know? Like it's not just like I don't know, like it's gotta be story and it's gotta be kind of a creepy story, you know? Like I'm really like a nice little horror song, you know? Like maybe not always a creepy story, but like I don't know, it's just gotta be a good story, you know? And then I'll be like, okay, I'll accept this slow song here. And that's one that I can listen to over and over and over again. When you ring a doorbell and the keeper in charge opens it, that's so cute. Crazy. I'm gonna show you. My milk goes bad today. I need to drink the milk today. Oh no. Oh no. Will fuel your shopping addiction? I absolutely do not want a shopping addiction. I also don't even have the money for it. No, I don't want a shopping addiction. Fuck that. You can send it, but I'm not gonna view it on stream right now. I won't be watching it on stream right now. I can watch it after. I wanna finish up. I'm too locked in at the moment. I'm far too locked in. Nails. Done. Next stream then. Alright. Totally okay. Yippee! Okay, all of these are hard. Oh, except for vines. Vines will be easy. Let's do those. There we go. How do you... I don't like me, but I like you? What do you mean? How do I what? That song? Oh! What were they saying? Where was that one? It could have been the one before. I remember one day when you went kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again. What are these checkboxes? These checkboxes are what I have left to do before I do the lighting. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's basically, yeah, my next tasks. So I just did the brightening up the top corner, did that up there, did the nails, did the eyebrows. I'm working right now on the vines a little bit, just to give them a little bit more variety of, like, line. Then I'll have the scarring on the face to do, the feather texture, the hand rendering, more blood, fluff rendering, redo flower. I want to redo this flower. Then I gotta do the hair, the blood, and the clothes texture, which I already did clothes texture. I just want to do it better. I just feel like it didn't look really good. It doesn't look really good right now. Rope texture, I think I'm just going to add a couple of strokes to make the rope look more rope-like. Horns, I think the horns I think they would do well with like some hatching. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to redo the foreground. So all of these like little leaves here, I'm just going to redo that. No. Circling like vultures. Ah! What the hell? I keep getting distracted. I keep losing my mind. I'm losing my mind! Okay, okay, okay. I don't really know what I want to work on right now. A demon. Alright, you know what? I'm right here with the flower. Let's do something with the flower. I don't know why. I just don't really like this flower right now. I think what I don't like is the shading. Yeah, that's not... I don't like it. Let's fix that. How can you lose that which you never had? I promise I know how to think. I know how. can do kind of like this kind of, or I can kind of do like a little, yeah, I think this will look good. I think I kind of want it to look like there's light coming through the petals. You know? I should study that. Away, away, away. You think you know how to think? Where's the confidence, the gumption? I don't know. I don't know if I know how to think. No one's ever told me if I think properly or not. I think that I think. I think that I think, therefore I think that I am. You think, therefore you are, but are you actually thinking, or someone thinking for you, and you just think you're thinking for yourself because you don't know anything else in your life, so there's no way for you to ever know if someone else is thinking for you, and if you're just a puppet, so you might think, but really you're just a character in someone's book, and so you think, but really someone else is thinking for you! That's what it's like to be a frog. Gulp. I started to think maybe we were all characters in a story. I remind myself, why would anyone want to write? I want to read about my life. There was a time in my life a few years back that everything in my life was exactly like a fucking Wattpad, like a Wattpad fan fiction. And I'm like, when you're like, oh, Swampy, you're exaggerating. No, I'm talking like severely my life was like a Wattpad fan fiction. So for a while in my life, I'm so serious, for a little while in my life, I actually thought, like, I was like, there's no way that this is real life. Someone must be writing this and fucking around with me. And they're giving me, like, this, like, weird story, like, they're setting up a story for angst, and it did end in angst. But, like, they set up some shit like this, and, yeah. Anyway, so, but that's over now. I think they dropped my story, and I'm free to go. I'm free to go now. I feel like they're in, like, the low part of, like, the seasons, you know? Like, I'm in the filler episodes. I know, I'm in the training arc episodes right now. They're gonna make this all a montage. This is all a montage. Training arc. Yeah. Although, I also don't think I was the main character. I think another person that I was going through shit at the time with, I think they were the main character, and I was the, this is gonna sound so stupid. I was, like, basically the One Direction in their story. But they were the main character. Much as 80% frogs screaming at this point. True. It was so wild. I was never the main character, though. I was always the fucking, like, One Direction, like, kidnaps you or something. That was me. So that's probably why my story has such a lack right now, because I think their story is the one that's the main character. They're the main character, so I was just like a side character in that fan fiction. You're doing side character freedom time. It's true. I wasn't side character though. I was like, you know those stories, like, you know those fanfics where they get kidnapped, or like they get bought by One Direction, and then, like, they're like you know, I'm like the person that was going through it at the time. They were the person who got bought by One Direction, and I was the One Direction. You know what I mean? And that went on for a couple years. And we would talk about that all the time. We're like, why is everything why is this the Wattpad fanfiction? The main character rages as Sophia's influence? It probably is not going to happen. Be real with you? You've never read a fanfic? Really? I used to read a lot. I don't read anymore. I don't know how. I don't know how to read anymore. Little big out stars. Stars. Ooh, but about that old young, but about that bold. Not enough pictures? True! Old, but about that old. I don't read fan fiction, but I do write a bit with some erotica short stories. Ooh, have fun! That's great. Oh, we got an ad! Hold on, opening up the game. Feel something so right, doing the right thing. Couldn't lie, everything that kills me makes me wanna fly. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. No counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. No counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn. Oh, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. Now I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. Now I feel something so right, doing the right thing. Is it a refresher, you guys, that I sing the completely wrong lyrics all the time? Do you even get a little bit frustrated with me that I don't sing the right lyrics ever? Do you hate me? Frogs hate me. The frogs hate me. I'm liking how this is looking so far. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Are you guys gonna kill me if I say that? I like how this looks so far. I think it's looking pretty fun. I'm cold. I'm cold. Cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Take my money, watch it burn. In a minute, lessons I learned. A wood leg that kills me, makes me wanna fly. Baby, I've been playing hard. Counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Baby, I've been losing sleep. Been mad about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Listen, Tyler, make that money, watch it burn. Listen, I learn. Make that money, watch it burn. I learn. Are we happy with this drawing? How this drawing's going along? I think if I lock in tomorrow, I can finish it tomorrow. Like if I lock in tonight and tomorrow, you know, I think I can finish it tomorrow. And that would be pretty neat. And then when I finish this, since I'm still on a pause from Arius's commission, I think what I'll do is I'm going to do chores for the next few days. I think until I start Arius's commission again, I'm not going to do art. I'm going to just do chores and cleaning and getting in like job applications and all of that. I'm just going to focus, like hardcore focus on that. We might even, like if I do get this done tomorrow, we might even do a game stream on Wednesday just because I just don't want to. I mean, maybe we'll do some art. We could do some, like, personal art. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe no art. Probably no art on Wednesday. Unless I haven't finished this. And then we can do, like a game stream or something. Yeah. Because I think I should take a break. One, I think I should take a break, and two, I think I should I think I have been neglecting on cleaning for a long time, and I should give myself time to do that, and not think about anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think those are the plans for the next few days. I think I'll be able to finish it soon. I think I can finish it really soon. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I hope I do finish it soon. I think it's gonna be great. I'm excited with how it's gonna look like and all that. I think it's gonna be good. Yes. Frogs! First of all, welcome back from the break. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, Frogs. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have had a wonderful time. Let's rate someone who is really fun. And I'm going to be watching. I'm just going to immediately, after the stream, I'm immediately going to go have food, and I'm going to start cleaning and shit, so I'm not going to yap much in a stream, which I think this person is perfect for rating. The stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Taco Tuesday! Yeah, I'll see you again on Wednesday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We're rating Basil Wolf, an absolute goofy motherfucker. I think let's do, I don't know, I think it's really funny to rate him with the hat emote. So let's do Swamp Raid like this with the hat emote. I just think that one's a really funny emote. If you don't have hat, you have OS Frog. We'll do OS Frog Swamp Raid here, just like that. You can also always make your own raid messages. Also, hi, Grader. I don't know if I've said hi to you yet today. Hi and bye. You can also make your own raid messages. Feel free to do that, but make sure they stay respectful. Have a lot of fun. They're playing Stardust Skate right now, which, oh my god, I want to play it so fucking bad. I want to play it so bad. It seems like such a fun game. It's a new game from Vichiban, so I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah, Basil's an absolute riot. If you like my streams, you're probably gonna like his streams more, and I think that's pog. I think that's good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Frogs. I had a great time. It was a great stream. For what I could be here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you who spend time here with me and kept me company and are goofing around. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll see you again on Wednesday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Yeah, we might not do art this Wednesday is what I was talking about during the ads. We'll see. We might do a game stream on Wednesday, but I don't know what kind of game we'd play, but we might do games on Wednesday. Okay. All right. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Bye, Frog. Bye, Frog. Bye, Frog. Be good. Be respectful. Bye. You give me the